Good day, everybody, and welcome to a breezy London Stansted. Beautiful day here, but a little windy. Today we're doing a cargo flight from here down to Doha in Qatar. I've checked the weather. Over northwest Europe, north of our flight path, we have a pressure system. And over Eastern Europe, we have a pressure system to our south. That's creating some high winds that we'll have for the first half of the trip. But once we get down around Turkey, we should be in lighter winds. And from there all the way down to Doha, it should be nice. We do have some ATC up over Europe and then over Turkey. We'll see if they're still there when we get there. Today we're flying, as I said, cargo in the 747-800 freighter down to Doha. So let's get on board and we can start getting everything all set up. Alright, so the aircraft is currently off. It is loaded. It was loaded overnight by the ground crews. We'll just come in now and make sure our settings are good. So our fuel required for today is 66,395 kilos. So we're going to just manually set this in the sim since we can't do it through the aircraft. So fuel of 66,398. We're 66871. That's fine. And our payload of 45,100. 54,100. And 54. Let's go slightly under. And 53.3. Alright, so that is everything on board. We'll just put our center of gravity a little bit more towards the center. The aircraft is loaded. Let's go on up top. Let's see if we can remember where the overhead panel is. There we go. So first thing we're going to do is turn on the batteries, and we'll put the cover back down. Standby power switch will go to auto, and we're going to connect external power. So the aircraft is now all powered up. We'll start the INSs or IRSs aligning. They're just left, right, and center are all switched to nav mode. So the hydraulic demand pumps we're going to turn off. Parking brake is confirmed on. Landing gear lever is confirmed down. And flap positions, our flaps are up, and that is confirmed on the panel. Fuel switches are in. Cutoff, anti-ice not required. Oxygen is checked. Emergency lights are armed. Altimeter setting. I'll grab the current weather here at Stansted. As I mentioned, it's a little bit breezy. Not too bad. There's the weather in the chat. 250 at 11 knots. Visibility is okay, and scattered clouds at 4,100 feet. Broken clouds at 4,900 feet. It's 19 degrees. Hi, Talia. And QNH of 1008. So we'll set our 1008. QNH 1008 is set on both sides, and set it in the standby as well. There we go. So the altimeters are all set, and we can come down to our FMS. Actually, let me go to menu. Let's just check our fuel loads. And they want it, that's correct, but we'll go set fuel will be 66.3. That's done. payload. This is where we're running into a problem because it wants passengers. Again, this is the commercial version. So we've already set the payload in the aircraft. So we will be good. So let's go to our ident. Everything is good here. Our database is current. We'll grab our position. So there's our GPS position. We're now set. Come to our routing. We're going to request it from thanks, Talia. There's our flight plan entered in, EGSS to OTHH, and we're flying flight 7054 today. So we will activate and execute that. Our departure is going to be off of runway 22. Let's try that again. Runway 22. And we're going to be using the, I think it's the Clacton to Echo departure. That is set. We'll execute that. So back to our arrival. We are planning on runway 34 right. It will be the ILS for 34 right. And our arrival is going to be the VATSim Victor arrival. VATSim Victor. I'm going to execute that. Should be able to go into plan mode. No, I won't do it until we're aligned. So we're waiting on the alignment for that. Let's go back down to here. And we can carry on with our information. So our reserves, can't remember what it allows and what it doesn't allow to be entered, is 4.5. There we go. Cruising altitude for today's flight is flight level 350. Our cost index is 90. That is all good. And that is all good. And our takeoff, it is going to be a flaps 10 departure. And our V speeds are set. Just waiting on the final alignment. And we'll be good to go. So how are you doing, Talia? Any luck up there? Interesting. Essex approach is on. Seems to be centered on Stansted. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, maybe you know this. Does Essex approach and departure Stansted and Luton? Yeah, it is Stansted and Luton. Ah, there he is, buzzing me. Alright, waiting for the final alignment here. So he is on 120625. So we'll be dialing him up in a second. Just want to check our flight plan, make sure it looks good. We have no ATIS at the airport. He does want us to contact him. So there's the the route. So we're going to be taking off to the southwest, making a series of left turns around to bring us in an eastward heading. We're going to head out towards the channel. We're going to veer slightly north to come in over Austria, and then we're going to head down over Europe, down over Turkey, across the Middle East, there's our top of descent, VATSim, and then Velum, and then there's our pattern in, and we'll go in and correct those legs. Take out those disconnects. So it should actually be like that. Did it again. Stop. Hi, Dark. Are you working today, or you got other stuff all planned there? So we're just going to put that in right there, execute, and that brings us from Mugshead to Ladso on our arrival in the intercept for the ILS. Alright, so that is all good and set up there. We'll go back to the normal mode and set that back down. So let's get our clearance, and we'll get ready to go. Stansted departure, Skyways 7054, Gate 4, Stansted, looking for our clearance to Doha.
Skyways 7054, good afternoon, Stansted, Roger, I'll call back shortly. Runner for Lima Papa, turn left now, heading 250 degrees, when established localizer, runway 22, descend with the ILS.
I don't know what the hell that meant.
Left heading 250 degrees and cleared ILS 22 for runner for Lima Papa.
Channel 460, speed 180 knots.
180, Channel 460. Stansted radar, Golf Bravo Golf Alpha Echo for basic service, please.
Golf Bravo Golf Alpha Echo, Stansted, good afternoon, stand by, I'll call back shortly.
Stand by.
Sorry, Stansted departure, Skyways 7054. There was some noise over the channel when you were talking. I didn't catch what you said.
Skyways 7054, Stansted radar, I told you to stand by, but never mind, you're cleared to Doha via the Clacton to Echo departure. Squawk 5236.
Cleared to Doha, Clacton to Echo 5236 for Skyway 7054.
Skyway 7054, read back correct information Delta, QNH is 1008.
Roger, info Delta and 1008 for Skyway 7054.
Chenex 460,
right,
descend
so
to altitude 4,000 feet.
5236 is entered in. And we can finish getting set up. So we're just about ready to go. Our information is all entered in.
Golf Bravo Golf Alpha Echo, Stansted radar, pass message.
Take off.
Golf Bravo Golf Alpha Echo is a Cessna 152 from Northfield to Northfield, currently 2 miles east of Northfield Airfield, and at 1,300 feet, climbing to 2,000, QNH 1008, requesting
250 knot speed restrictions, although we have an initial of 210.
Right, if you're just going to go to the localizer, continue right turn holding 250. When established on the localizer, runway 22, descend to the
runway heading is 222 degrees,
we'll turn right 250 degrees, and when established
and our initial altitude is going to be 4,000 feet.
Runner for Lima Papa, reduce speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DME.
So that is set.
Speed 160 until 4 DME, runner for Lima Papa.
Golf Bravo Golf Alpha Echo, Stansted radar, Roger, that's understood. Squawk 7407, basic service. The Stansted QNH is 1008.
And we're going to grab our pushback and get our line set. Now we're going to go out to the center line.
Ryanair 4 Lima Papa, runway 22, clear to land, surface wind 250 degrees, 11 knots.
Ryanair 4 Lima Papa, runway 22, clear to land.
Let's call it 105. And we'll...
And Golf Alpha Echo basic service, QNH 1008.
Let's go 310 degrees. 320.
QNX 460, you can reduce speed 160 knots, maintain 240 ME. 160 till 40 knots, 460.
No. There we go. Alright, so that is now set. And Stansted departure, Skyway 7054, ready for push and start.
Skyway 7054, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, Skyway 7054. Alright, so hydraulic demand pumps are on. Fuel load and pumps, well, we come down to our fuel. We are fuel loaded. We have nothing in the center, nothing in the stab, but we are loaded in the mains and on the externals. So we can come up here, turn on all our fuel pumps. We do not need to turn on these ones here, the center and stabs, since we have no fuel in them. APU. APU is starting. Nav lights are on. Beacon lights are on. All doors and windows are closed. And seatbelt signs on. Just waiting on the APU to come up now. APU is now running. Back up we go. APU generators are available. External power is now disconnected. And we are good for push.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We will be ready shortly.
Roger.
There comes the... Oh, there's that Ryanair landing. So we are on VATSim. And, I'll tell you, yeah, I can imagine. It's always stressful when moving. And we're using the FS LTL for our model matching here in VATSim. Looks good. Alright, tug is in.
Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead, flight deck.
We are ready for pushback and engine start.
Roger. Release the parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released.
Pushing back.
So we've got our cooler filled with snacks and lunch. A couple thermoses with tea. Ready to head off on this 6-hour flight. So we just got word that they're transferring some of the Boeing 737-800s off of the Fly-2 fleet.
You're cleared behind a...
QNX 460, the traffic is just vacating on Lima Romeo, runway 22, you're clear to land, surface wind 250
starting
degrees,
engines
11 knots.
3 and 4.
Clear to land, runway 22, QNX 460. Ryanair 4 Lima Papa, welcome to Stansted. If you could taxi on to Juliet.
Wait for
Charlie,
2.0.
your stand will be 50.
Juliet Charlie, stand 50 for Ryanair 4 Lima Papa, thank you, sir.
So they're transferring a couple 787-800 passengers over to the Boeing conversion facility at Gatwick, where they're going to be converted into 787 freighters. So those ferry flights are taking place in the first half of the month. And in the last half of the month, the completed freighters are being shuttled up here to Stansted, and come November, they'll be on the...
Pushback complete. Set parking brakes, please.
They'll be on the
Parking
line.
brake set.
Roger. Okay, the tow bar is disconnected and the equipment is clear.
And we'll be able
Thanks,
to
and you
use
can disconnect
the
and go to hand signals.
737
Thanks.
freighter.
Have a good flight. See you later.
Which is going to be pretty cool. Open up some more freighter options. So engines 3 and 4 are up, starting engines 1 and 2. There goes the tug. There's a Jet 2 landing. Adding fuel. There we go. Didn't mean to take away his yoke there. Starters have gone back in. Just wait for them to stabilize. There we go. So, up
Shanix 460.
to the overhead.
To Stansted. You could continue.
Engine
Lima
bleeds
Romeo,
are on. APU
second
bleed
left onto
is
Juliet,
off.
Bravo. Your stand will be 22.
Lima Romeo,
Main
Juliet.
engine generators are on. APU generators are off. Oop, APU is off. Packs are all on. Recall status is good. Reference speeds are in. Flaps 10. Flaps 10 selected. And flaps are moving. Trim. Set the trim. Flight controls. Full left, full right, neutral, full forward, full back, neutral, left rudder, right rudder, neutral. Alright, auto brake set to RTO. Window heat is on. And we are good to taxi. Stansted departure, Skyway 7054, ready for taxi.
Skyway 7054, taxi initially on Alpha, hold short of taxi with Juliet.
Roger, taxi Alpha, hold short Juliet, Skyways 7054. Juliet's where the Ryanair just went by on. A lot of power to get this big bird going. So we should be going across Juliet to Hotel, right turn on a Hotel up to Romeo, and then probably holding at Romeo 3 or Romeo 1. Hold here. Probably wait for this guy to go by.
Skyway 460, if you could hold short of taxiway Alpha. Correction, Shanix 460, hold short of taxiway Alpha.
Hold Alpha, Shanix 460, no worries.
Skyway 704, you can continue taxi on to Alpha Hotel Romeo, holding point Romeo 1, runway 22.
Alpha Hotel Romeo, holding Romeo 1422, Skyway 7054. Alright.
Shanix 460, give way to the Boeing 747 on Alpha. From right to left, once it's clear, you can continue Juliet Bravo to your stand 22.
So we'll give way to the 747 on Alpha, and then we'll continue taxi to 22, Shanix 460.
Should be throwing heavies on under that, but I always seem to forget. Hi, Brian. Good morning. How's things up in Bytown? Could have gone across before he got here, but that's fine.
Ryanair 4 Lima Papa's on block. Thank you for your service and have a nice weekend.
4 Lima, thanks, and you too.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, so this is Quebec. I want the next one. Keep the engines under 40 for taxi. Put my taxi light on? Can't remember. No, oh, it's on now.
Shanix 460, that's 747, it's not clear, you can continue on to, you can continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Shanix 460, sorry, the aircraft isn't appearing on my model matching.
Did I...
Skyway 7054 from Romeo 1, runway 22, clear takeoff. Surface wind is 250 degrees, 11 knots.
Roger, clear takeoff runway 22 for Skyway 7054. Did I log in correctly? That's what I'm going to check. Just do a quick log out, log in. Yeah, I did. All right. All right. So lights coming on, taxi light off, strobes on, transponder. Is on. Yeah, kind of a long one today. I had the time and I figured we'd do a little bit of a longer cargo flight. The good thing is, Brian, we're gonna, in November, we're gonna see some 737-800 cargo. So, we'll be doing some shorter cargo flights come November. All right, let's get her around. All right. Engines to 40%. Engines are stable. I'll have VNAV armed. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. Knots. V1. Rotate. It's positive rate. Gear up. Autopilot's on.
Tested departure, good afternoon. Ryanair 78 Mike. Stand one type aircraft is Boeing 737-800. Active clearance for Hamburg. Where's information Delta?
Ryanair 78 Mike, good afternoon. Stanford, just double check your flight plan. It looks like you have filed from Prague to Hamburg. Just double check and correct the flight plan.
Yeah, welcome.
It's 4,000
Carrier
feet.
7054, you can climb now, flight level 110.
Flight level 110, Skyway 7054. Speed. (1800 feet per minute). Hey, Okie. We'll keep it on 40 at the moment. There's our exit point, the class of UR. Here's the airport back behind us. Whoa, speed.
Skyway 7054, high speed approved.
Yeah, Roger, just noticed that. Not sure why we ended up doing that, but thanks. Let's try to get that back. Oh, I don't. The auto throttle's disconnected on me. That's annoying.
And Ryanair 78 Mike, I've got the flight plan when you're ready to copy.
Ryanair 78 Mike, ready to copy.
Ryanair 78 Mike, thanks. Information Delta current QNH 1008. Clear to Hamburg via the Clacton to Echo departure, runway 22. Your squawk 2050.
Oh, I even forgot the flight directors. See, that's
Cleared Hamburg.
That's what happens when you're not paying attention.
Departure runway 22 and squawk is 2050.
Ryanair 78 Mike, read that correct.
Anyway, we're through
10,000. 1054, climb flight level 150.
I'll turn those off.
Skyway 7054, climb flight level 150.
Flight level 150 for Skyways 7054. Alright. I think we're good. Miles of pain.
Skyway 7054 for the climb, your discretion. Honeycomb 122.8, bye-bye.
1228, Skyway 7054, g'day. All right, we're going up to 35,000 feet. And we should get buzzed again when we get near the Netherlands. Flaps fully up. Should have done a while ago. Yeah, flaps. I know. Kind of all over the place this morning. He screwed me up that call about the model matching. When I went to check, I got out of my flow. Sadu, you love the UK? Yeah. Well, we're leaving it. There she is. And there's the North Sea English Channel. There we go. Now flaps are going up. Our speed's going up.
Heathrow, good afternoon. Couldn't one with you, passing.
That would do it, yeah, definitely.
This is Unicom, Ross.
Alright, so we should get Maastricht radar. They are up. That's 1347. So we'll tune that in for when they... Ooh, contrail. 134700. Alright, let's see if we can figure out who that is. That is a British Airways A320 heading to Kiev. Range out a little. There's the coast. We should be making the turn in a second up towards the next waypoint. Should be. Oh, where are we on heading hold? LNAV. There we go. So speed, LNAV, vertical speed. We're not climbing anymore. So we'll go back into I got our speeds and everything are all over the place on this flight. Let's go to 1800. Bring it down to 1500. Keep that speed up. Yeah, I know. I just realized there's a whole little section I skipped over on my checklist. I can't wait for a proper... I mean, Salty does a great job of modifying the default one, but I can't wait for a proper, well done 4.7. That will be nice. I do like some of the little features though, like they've put the time here and you got your estimated time of arrival. So you can see at 14:44 we'll be here at Redfa, and it's currently 14:40. I do like the PMPG 737 mainly because everything in it works. So that's a huge thing. So before the flight left, we had Amsterdam radar up, Maastricht, which we should get Maastricht as we're over 245, and then Rhine radar as well. Just checking to see who is up where. Yeah, we should get Maastricht. We'll see. Unfortunately, there's no TCAS display, which is annoying because we have traffic right in front of us. And that was the guy leaving the contrails. He's out here. Oh, there he is over there. See his contrails. But it looks like Rhine radar has gone down. Yeah, it's one of those mornings. But we're over the North Sea and a little bit of shipping down there, close to the Netherlands under the clouds here. It's all looking good so far. And there he is. Oh, or is that Amsterdam? Oh, it's Amsterdam. Alright, we'll contact Amsterdam. Let me just go there. Amsterdam is 125750.
British President 5 kilo, right?
Requesting 5 minutes out of cockpit.
And that case, Unicom 122.8.
Okay. Monitor Unicom 122.8. So when are you back?
129er Amsterdam.
Amsterdam radar, Skyway 7054 with you, flight level 284 for 350, 6 miles from Redfa.
Skyway 7054, hello, climb flight level 310 for traffic.
Roger, 310 for traffic, Skyway 7054.
Follow 29er, contact Bremen, frequency 128.75.
There we go.
First speaker 962, contact Maastricht 134.7.
Maastricht 1347, speaker 962, ciao.
Air France 69 Papa Bravo, contact Maastricht 134.7.
134.7, Air France 69 Papa Bravo, thank you, bye bye.
Speed Hamster 8157, cleared for the Ilde 3 Romeo arrival, runway 24. Descend flight level 70.
Looking for what traffic that could be.
Speed Hamster 8157, cleared Ilde 3 Romeo arrival, runway 24. Descend flight level 70.
Speed for the 3 Romeo arrival, expecting runway 24, approach. Speed Hamster 8157. Oh, I'm here to descend flight level 70. Sorry, my apologies.
Amsterdam, Clever 9er, Charlie X-ray, requesting FR clearance to Paris 5.
All stations requesting IFR clearance. Expect indefinite delay. I will call you when ready.
Lufthansa 225 Wake flight level 330.
Lufthansa 225 Amsterdam, allow proceed direct to Arnhem.
Direct Arnhem, Lufthansa 225.
Oh, you're going to accompany me, Yoke? Oh, that'd be great. Where are you going to take off from? Brian, how often do I fly and not stream it? Not too often. If I'm, mainly I'm either doing the streams or...
Okay, that was once again multiple stations. First Lufthansa 225, direct Arnhem.
I guess when I'm doing the videos that I also put up, I'm flying and not streaming it.
Skyway 7054, climb flight level 350.
It's very rare that I'm just on it for fun, not either streaming or recording.
Skyway 7054, climb flight level 350.
350, Skyway 7054.
Speedbird 621, proceed direct to Arnhem.
Speedbird 621 direct to Arnhem.
Easy 17 Papa November Amsterdam, hello. Easy 72 Hotel Lima.
Alright, up we go.
72 Hotel Lima was waiting to contact you.
Yep, Easy 72 Hotel Lima Amsterdam, welkom.
So we're almost at Tacha.
Easy 8 Victor.
And then we go to Tulip, and then we
Eurowings 8 Victor.
turn southeast.
Eurowings 8 Victor, good day, level 360.
Eurowings 8 Victor Amsterdam, welkom.
Schiphol Center, Lufthansa 105, with you flight level 290.
Goodbye.
Oh, there's traffic showing up.
Easy 9 November Kilo. Monitor Uniform, want to do this simulate. Goodbye.
Let's have working traffic. Yeah, excellent.
Want to do this simulate station 9 November Kilo, good day.
Amsterdam Transavia 66 Bravo, request taxi 24.
Transavia 66 Bravo, taxi 24, coming ready for departure.
Taxi 24 will go, Transavia 66 Bravo.
Lufthansa 105, with you flight level 290.
Lufthansa 105 Amsterdam, hello. Redva 1 Alpha, arrival runway 27. Descent flight level 260, level Redva.
Descent flight level 260 and level off at Redva, Lufthansa 105.
Bad off?
Beeline
Yeah.
9 uniform, Christian. Beeline 9 uniform, Mike. No further ATC, monitor uniform. Goodbye.
Monitor Honeycomb, bye-bye, Beeline 9 uniform, Mike. KLM 3 to November, request taxi 24.
KLM 3 to November, taxi on point runway 24.
Can I?
Taxi holding point runway 24, KLM 3 to November.
There's bad off.
6885 for higher.
Where's bad off?
Transavia 6885, climb flight level 400.
Coming final 400, 6885.
Oh, all the way down in Hungary.
Descent flight level 45.
I don't know. It's
Amsterdam Control, good afternoon, Ryanair 158 with you, flight level 350 inbound London.
I don't know how I can do that.
Ryanair 158 Amsterdam, hello, welkom.
KLM 114, ready for push and start.
KLM 104, information echo, QNH 1007, start up and push approved.
Start up and push approved, KLM 114.
KLM 32 November, via Sierra 7, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, the wind 280 degrees, 19 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, KLM 3 to November.
Speed hamster 8157, descent flight level 45.
Descent to flight level 45, descent to 8157.
Transavia 6885,
I mean,
no
we
further
could
ATC, monitor uniform,
roughly work
to
out
decimal
the
8, goodbye.
distance.
Switching Unicom,
So,
Ryanair, correction, disregard. Easy 72 Hotel Lima, no further ATC, monitor uniform, goodbye.
112,
Monitoring Unicom on 128.800, EasyJet 7 Hotel Lima, bye-bye.
There's no
KLM 38 Papa.
there's no other pages in the program now.
KLM 38 Papa, Amsterdam, hello. There 3 Alpha arrival, runway 27.
So if we add up
descent flight
the,
level
say,
100,
200,
level River.
200, 400,
100 River, KLM 38 Papa.
460, 500, and then, say, 600 or so miles. And I'm doing 600 ground speed, so about an hour. Flight plan, yeah, I can look at the flight plan. Flight plan.
KLM 1 Tango, information echo, QNH 1007, start up and push approved.
Flight plan says
All stations, IFR clearance is available.
Clever 9 Charlie X-ray requesting IFR clearance to Paris.
Condor 9 Charlie X-ray cleared Paris Charlie Goal. Good up 3, Sierra departure, runway 24. Initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Flight plan only gives me the time between the waypoints. About an hour.
3, Sierra departure, runway 24, initial climb, flight level 060 and squawk 1000. Clever 9 Charlie X-ray.
Yeah.
Clever 9 Charlie X-ray is correct. Start by push approved.
Just give me time between.
Coming ready for taxi.
We'll go ready for taxi to Clever 9.
If you want to take a look, Oki, there's the flight plan.
Tavavia 096 cleared Rotterdam. MCOS 2 Delta departure, runway 23. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Echo 2 Delta 23, initial 60, squawk 1000, 096.
096 correct. Start approved. QNH 1004. Coming ready for the correction. Coming ready for taxi.
QNH 1004, start approved. Call you ready for taxi, 096.
Speedbird 3 Tango Mike. No further ATC. Monitor Unicom.
Unicom Speedbird 3 Tango Mike.
Speedbird 4632. No further ATC. Monitor Unicom.
Unicom 12.8, Speedbird 4632. Bye bye, thanks.
Green Star 9-3 Whiskey, no further ATC, monitor Unicom.
Unicom, Green Star 9-3 Whiskey,
bye. Well, we're at our final cruise level, 350. Settling into our cruise speed.
Flight level 366 for 390.
86 Juliet Delta Amsterdam, hello, climb flight level 390.
Close to the Netherlands.
Climb flight level 390, 86 Juliet Delta.
66 Bravo, ready for departure on Virginia, runway 24.
You see the wind pushing from behind.
Takeoff to wind 28 at the Greeks,
117 knots.
Takeoff 24, Philadelphia 66 Bravo.
KLM 38 Papa, descend flight level 70, after river, proceed direct to Schiphol.
Yeah, that's the EasyJet format.
After river, direct Sierra Papa Lima down 7,000, KLM 38 Papa.
Lufthansa 105, request for gauges.
Descend flight level 100, level by Schiphol. Lufthansa 105, when ready, descend flight level 100, level by Schiphol.
100 and level by Schiphol, Lufthansa 105.
Air France 68 correction, Air France 98 Juliet uniform.
Yeah, Air France 98 Juliet uniform with you level 360.
Hello, proceed direct to Woody.
Direct Woody.
Okay, Brian, thanks for dropping in. Have a great weekend.
Saddam Raver, Speed Hamster 7 Golf Alpha, request IFR clearance to timing.
Speed Hamster 7 Golf Alpha, Amsterdam, cleared Tallinn, Andik 2 Bravo departure, runway 24. Initial climb 3000 feet, squawk 0176.
Speed Hamster 7 Golf Alpha is cleared to Tallinn via Andik 2 Bravo departure, climb 3000 feet, squawk 0176. Speed Hamster 7 Golf Alpha.
Speed Hamster 7 Golf Alpha is correct, taxi on point 24, coming ready for departure.
Wilco 7 Golf Alpha.
KLM 32 November, climb flight level 230.
Climb level 230, KLM 32 November.
Speed Hamster 8157, descend 2000 feet, Rotterdam, QNH 1007.
Descend to 2000 feet,
QNH 1007,
France 98 Juliet uniform for traffic, climb flight level 370.
Climb level 370, Air France 98 Juliet uniform.
Amsterdam radar, good afternoon, Air France 574, flight level 360.
Air France 574, Amsterdam, allow direct Woody.
Direct Woody, Air France 574.
Stuart 621, contact Bremen 128.750.
Bremen 128.75, Stuart 621, thank you, have a nice day.
Zavia 66 Bravo identified, climb flight level 240, direct Tulip.
Direct Tulip, 240, Zavia 66 Bravo.
KLM 114, Raver taxi.
KLM 114, taxi on point Sierra 724.
I'm sorry, could you please repeat KLM 114?
Taxi holding point Sierra 7, runway 24.
Taxi to holding point Sierra 7 for runway 24.
A lot of traffic around Amsterdam there. Flying past us in the north. But we're pretty clear on our route. Hell of a good ground speed. 609 knots.
All stations, stand by. We'll be back in a minute. I need to get a sip of water.
But, Western Europe has ATC on. A good chunk of the way.
Amsterdam is back.
Clever 9 Charlie X-ray ready for taxi.
Clever 9 Charlie X-ray, taxi, holding point, runway 24.
Taxi to holding point 124, Clever 9 Charlie X-ray.
Your wings 16 Romeo.
Amsterdam, your wings 16 Romeo.
Your wings 16 Romeo, Amsterdam, now identified.
So for those interested, this is the VATSim mod to the default 747. And you can get the VATSim through the fly-by-wire installer, and the fly-by-wire guys are hosting them. Makes it flyable. Still some torque, things to be tweaked and stuff on it, but it's flyable, and it's enough that you can fly it in VATSim. Although you do gotta baby it. And yeah, we're doing the cargo variant here. By cargo variant, I mean the livery. It looks like the
radar
747 freighter.
Hotel Victor Sierra Quebec, Amsterdam, good.
Papa Sierra Quebec, just airborne Ameland VFR to Schiphol at 1,300 feet. Request flight information services.
Hotel Victor Sierra Quebec, Amsterdam Flight Information Services. One aircraft at your 3 o'clock, range 3 miles, 1,000 feet. And the Amsterdam local QNH is 1004.
Local QNH 1004, Papa Hotel Victor Sierra Quebec.
Amsterdam, good afternoon. Scandinavian 64 Kilo 380 inbound. Hello.
Scandinavian 64 Kilo, Amsterdam. Hello, descent flight level 350.
Sun 350, Scandinavian 64 Kilo.
Lufthansa 225, contact Bremen 128.750.
122 knot winds.
Lufthansa 225, descent flight level 210.
Descent 210, Lufthansa 225.
Speed Hamster 7 Golf Alpha fully ready to go.
The Speed Hamster 7 Golf Alpha, runway 24, clear takeoff, wind 280 degrees at 19 knots.
He probably going to hand me off to Master
Speed Hamster 8157, runway 24, clear ILS approach. Speed Hamster 8157, runway 24, cleared ILS approach.
KLM 1 Tango, ready for taxi.
Holding on until we get out of this heavy traffic zone.
KLM 1 Tango, can you repeat there was on
Taxi to holding point, runway 24.
Taxi to holding point, runway 24, yeah.
KLM 14, via Sierra 7, runway 24, clear takeoff to wind 280 degrees, 19 knots.
Clear takeoff runway 24, KLM 114.
Lufthansa 225, contact Bremen 128.750.
128.750, Lufthansa 225. KLM 3 to November, can I go to the toilet for like 2 minutes?
You can put out that request with Bremen, frequency 123.925.
123.925, bedankt en tot ziens, KLM 3 to November.
Tot ziens. Skyway 7054, model Honeycomb, goodbye.
Over to Unicom for Skyway 7054. G'day. Wow. Okay.
Amsterdam radar, zijn weer Transavia 094, Groningen, ready for IVE clearance to Rotterdam.
We'll see if they do ding us. I'm not sure why. Because it says Maastricht is up. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, once we make the turn here at OTHH, we'll get settled in a little bit more. We do have an aircraft in front of us. It's model matching. He's crossing left to right. Looks like a Lufthansa 320 heading to Geneva. There he is there. Very nice. Yeah, I tell you that's true. You know, you go to do things and they either don't work or they don't work the same way or whatever, and it does get a little annoying. It's just some model matching. Looking for that AIG traffic, or models, which I have disabled through on the VATSim side. I'm just using strictly the FS LTL right now, seeing how that works. But I think some of my VRM files are still pointing towards them. Hence all the beepings. So our estimated time of arrival is 19:15. So just over just over 4 hours now. And we're currently over northwestern Germany, coming up towards Cologne, but we're going to turn north before we get there, and well, turn a little bit northwards, head across central Germany, over the Czech Republic and Slovakia, Hungary, Romania, Bulgaria, across the little bottom of the Black Sea there, then over Turkey, then we turn south. Turkey over Iraq, past Kuwait, down over the Gulf to Qatar. There's our turn. Ourselves get straightened out here. We're on VNAV, LNAV, command auto throttles are on. Engine, our command A. Fuel is good. We're on the flight plan. Take a look on the outside of the aircraft. We like the paint scheme, very simple. And one of the neat things in the FSLTL liveries, they've done the virtual airline one. So if any of you guys are flying, and I'm flying with the Fly UK, you'll see me in the Fly UK livery, which is pretty cool. Alright, we're back in the cockpit. See how she kind of wanders a little bit when she's changing course. Yeah. Maastricht didn't want to talk to us. We're about to head out over a big stretch of no ATC. So let me go off mic. I'm going to be in the chat. I will throw up a little bit of entertainment as we're rocking through here. These are those high winds I was telling you about, and they're not really going to go away until we get south down Bulgaria, Turkey area. And yeah, we'll put the entertainment up. We have the cooler in the back if you want to grab a snack or a drink and enjoy the entertainment. And we'll talk to you later, and we'll definitely be back to brief the descent.
The wooden shoe. There's a story nearly everyone knows, and I'll tell you how it goes. There's a little Dutch mill on a little Dutch hill.
I hate all work and play. I hate things neat and clean. I'm dirty and I'm mean.
Oh. Yeah.
Jingle, jingle, glittering gold, precious power and strength untold. Reap it, keep it, gold is wealth. Gold like blood is life itself.
Let's begin.
I'll teach you to spy on me, you rats. No one knows about my gold. I got the secret well. When I burn your tongues out, even you will tell. Come on, we break the door down. Come on. He's a dirty, mean miser. We'll teach him to be wiser. Yet water, soap, and brushes. We'll clean him till he blushes. No, no, not that. No, 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 Ow! 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 Ah! Well, look me over here. How beautifully mixed up my what a difference. How happy I'll be. Wait! I never knew that cleanliness could bring one happiness. All my gold has brought me naught. Joy like this cannot be bought.
So the little Dutch boy and the little Dutch girl left the little Dutch mill on the little Dutch hill. Now they're happy and safe, their little Dutch mill.
Find out. What do you make of that symbol, Malcolm? I don't know, Hal. Does it mean anything to you, Tal-Shatali?
Men of the hills are gathering. The symbol says that the white men have been driven from the valley of tombs.
Lieutenant! Close the stockade gate. Man the machine guns.
Yes, sir. Close those gates! Take your places, man the gun!
Come on, give me a hand! Come on, Betty. This may be serious.
Causes this attack?
The legend one. No white man shall desecrate the Valley of Tombs.
That is not the true legend. When there is desecration, Scorpio will erupt. See for yourself, there is no eruption.
Have spilled blood without reason.
Turn to your people and counsel them to await a sign from Scorpio.
Shall be as you say, Tuan. The true legend must not be violent. The white men must leave. There is a curse which says that any white man that enters the Valley of Tombs shall die.
He's coming back. It looks as if Tal-Shatali was successful. I hope so. Is the attack over? Who are they? What do they want?
We cannot be attacked again. If we stop our work in the tombs and depart.
But our visas and permits are in order.
The chief warns that no permit will protect us from the curse of the Scorpion if we enter the inner tomb.
The only reason I financed this expedition was to examine the contents of that tomb. Surely you're not going to be stopped by a native curse. It's superstitious nonsense.
That's what everybody said about the curse of King Tux, too. A lot of them died.
We'll handle this, Billy. We'll open the tomb at once. We'll strike camp in the morning and be well on our way before there is any further danger from the natives. That's it, you, Tal-Shatali?
I wish our danger came only from the natives.
You don't take this curse of the Scorpion seriously.
Believe me, gentlemen, there is a curse of the Scorpion.
Nonsense. We'll be seeing ghosts next. Let's get to work. Will you and Carlisle get these specimens back to camp? We'll be glad to. There's an inscription here. Can you translate it, Tal-Shatali?
Yes, I can translate it.
says, let what reposes behind this stone remain hidden from the eyes of mankind for all time.
Why, the secret of the Scorpion dynasty must lie beyond this wall.
Perhaps it would be wise not to learn what that secret is.
That's ridiculous.
Well, I think Mr. Talchatali is right. As though I were robbing a grave right now.
Afraid, Billy?
No, sir. I just don't want to pry into anybody's secrets. I'll go into these passages and remove that pottery for you, but I don't want any part of this.
Very well.
Billy VATSim is the wisest one among us. I think I shall follow his example. If I may be excused.
Just as you like.
Look! A scorpion!
Why, it's not a tomb at all.
What on earth is it?
Well, that's hard to say.
Well, these are lenses of a sort.
They're probably a fused quartz of some kind.
Well, if this is the dreaded secret of the Scorpion dynasty, it seems to be quite harmless now.
Sunlight seems to have something to do with it. Why? These lenses are adjustable. Here, bring them all into focus. My name is...
All is known to me. Your name is Billy VATSim. You did not pry into the secret of the Scorpion. That is why I am here.
Where did you come from?
Out of the past...
France 1654, Praha radar.
Aircraft 1654, sorry, I just had a simulator crash. Now I'm back. Inbound Oscar Kilo Golf left level 370.
Air France 1654, no problem. We'll come back, identified.
Prague radar, this is Skyway 7054, windy flight level 350.
Skyway 7054, Praha radar, hello, identified. Air Germany 3771, continue descent to flight level 250.
Continue descent to flight level 250, German Airlines 3771.
But who is Captain Marvel?
You are my son.
BR611, canceling IFR now.
BR611, roger, IFR flight cancelled at 1726 Zulu. Report expected time of arrival to Mnichovo Hradiště.
Expecting Mnichovo Hradiště, 153 BR611.
Copy, release from my frequency, goodbye.
Release, zatím ahoj, BR611.
Austrian 3 Golf Tango.
Austrian 3 Golf Tango, pass your message.
Would level 170 at Nikos be able as well?
Affirm if you wish so, flight level 170 is fine as well.
Perfect, and full descent to reach Mikos level 170. Austrian 3 Golf Tango.
Austrian 3 Golf Tango, when ready, descend flight level 170 to reach level at Mikos.
170 at Mikos, 3 Golf Tango.
Praha Radar, good afternoon, Air Mountain 625, flight level 360.
Air Mountain 625, Praha Radar, hello, identified. Air France 306, contact Warsaw 125.45, goodbye. Air France 306, proceed correction, contact Warsaw 125.45, goodbye.
Contact Warsaw 125.425, Air France 306, thank you, all the best.
Travel to Delta Echo, what is it by Delta?
Travel to Delta Echo, welcome to Praha, taxi to stand 26 via Foxtrot Hotel 1, cross runway 30.
Stand to 6 Foxtrot Hotel 1 and cross runway 30, travel to Delta Echo, thank you.
It is set forth here that a certain arrangement of the lenses will transmute any substance placed in front of the base lens to pure gold.
That's impossible. Sounds like rubbish to me.
We can soon find out. Show us how to arrange the lenses.
German Airlines 3771, no ATC ahead, radar service is terminated, released from my frequency and monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Unicom 122.8 for German Airlines 3771, thank you for service, goodbye.
Place them on the ground.
Prisar 105 Foxtrot, no ATC ahead, radar service is terminated, released from my frequency and monitor Unicom 122.8, have a nice flight, goodbye.
Monitor Unicom 122.8, 0105 Foxtrot, thanks for TTC, have a great day, bye.
Why, it is gold. The brightest I've ever seen. Only the sun's rays is needed to create it.
We only knew the formula for making those lenses.
What difference does that make? We've got these. Gentlemen, do you realize that this golden scorpion makes us the richest and most powerful group in the world?
Too rich and too powerful.
Are you suggesting that we destroy the scorpion? Think of its scientific value.
I am thinking of that.
What do you propose?
That the lenses be distributed among us. That another take the scorpion itself. And in that way, the device could never be used without the consent of all.
What about the scroll? The scorpion is useless without it.
I suggest that Billy VATSim be entrusted with the scroll.
Not that he's so young, how? And this is of such vast importance.
Nevertheless, Billy is probably the only one among us who can translate.
Oh, but Mr. Howell,
I think Mr. Howell's plan is excellent. Down to Charlie, will you disassemble the lenses, please?
Mr. Fisher? Mr. Carlyle? Mr. Bentley? Lang? Mr. Lambert?
Radar, hello. Oil wings 8988 with you, flight level 310, climbing for flight level 380.
Don't worry, Couch, tally.
Eurowings 8988, Praha radar, hello, identified, stop climb at flight level 360.
Stop climbing at flight level 360, Eurowings 8988.
Radar, good evening, Ukraine International 3 Foxtrot in uniform, flight level 350. Ukraine International 3 Foxtrot uniform, Praha radar, hello, identified.
There's evil in the air tonight.
Eurowings 8988, proceed to direct Odinem.
Proceed direct Odinem, Eurowings 8988.
Someone to Mike, ready for descent.
Australian 1 to Mike, descend to flight level 130 to cross Mekong at flight level 170 or below.
Descent level 130, Mekong 170 below, Australian 1 to Mike. Azure R01 radio check. Azure R01, do you read?
Travel to Delta Echo in position. Thank you for your service. Have a nice evening. Bye bye.
Thank you for your flight. Welcome to Praha. See you next time. Goodbye.
You all seem restless tonight.
For good reason.
Eurowings 8988, expect a higher level within 8 minutes due to crossing traffic right to left.
Eurowings 8988.
Night, Mr. Hart. One who invites the curse of the Golden Scorpion.
Condor 3762, no ATC ahead, radar service is terminated, release from my frequency, monitor Unicom 122.8, have a nice flight, goodbye.
Over to Unicom 122.8, Condor 3762, thanks a lot, bye bye.
Prague radar, Ryanair 158 with you, flight level 350 inbound on metal.
Ryanair 158, Praha radar, hello, identified. Airport International 925, contact Warszawa 125.45, have a nice flight, Slava Ukraine.
Warszawa 125.45, Ukraine International 922 Lima, thank you, bye bye.
Reading Austin 294, level 290, direct Mekong.
Australian 294, Praha radar, hello, identified.
Desecrate our holy places. Scorpio will give the sign to war.
Praha radar, Ukraine International 2622, level 380, inbound, Oscar Kilo Golf.
Airport International 2622, Praha radar, hello, identified. Do you wish to climb flight level 390 or back to flight level 370? You are flying eastbound, so you need to be in out level.
I would prefer 390 for Ukraine International 2622.
Okay, climb flight level 390.
390.
Terminal 3771, request further descent.
German Airlines 3771, I instructed you to monitor Unicom, so you may descend at your own discretion.
Sorry, you're right. German Airlines 3771.
Ryanair 158, proceed direct Odnem.
Direct Odnem for Ryanair 158.
Austrian 3 Golf Tango, no ATC ahead, radar service is terminated, release from my frequency, monitor Unicom 122.8, have a nice landing, bye-bye.
Austrian 3 Golf Tango, leaving frequency, select on the panel.
Tell them we need immediate aid. Yes, sir.
MAE on 624, calling Fort Multan. Malcolm Archaeological Expedition on 624, calling Fort Multan.
Fort Multan, come in, MAE.
Eurowings 8988, converging traffic disappeared somehow, so you may climb flight level 380.
That sounds good. Flight level 380 for Eurowings 8988.
Over that mountain expedition
Cathay 953, proceed direct Hotel Delta Oscar.
Say again for the waypoint, sorry.
It's Hotel Delta Oscar.
Direct to Hotel Delta Oscar, Cathay 953.
Affirm, Hotel Delta Oscar.
Hotel Delta Oscar, Cathay 953.
That's correct. Air France 705, contact Warsaw 125.45, goodbye.
Contact Warsaw Radar 125.450, segmenting, goodbye, Air France 705.
Brava, Rainer, good day, North Flight 677 and Lima Kilo Tango Bravo, request F1 Cannons nach Hamburg.
One of my men reports movement in rock, sir.
November Delta Foxtrot 6047, Praha Radar, hello, stand by for ATC clearance, call you back.
Do you honestly believe that the volcano has anything to do with the Scorpion?
That's the legend. The natives were regarded as a sign of war.
I don't believe there's a native within 10 miles of here.
Okay, 12 Mike, no ATC ahead, radar service is terminated, release from my frequency, monitor Unicom 122.8, have a nice landing, goodbye.
128, Oscar 125, nice evening, bye.
English troops are coming, they've got a cannon.
Take men at Khosrow Kale and ambush them.
Ryanair 158, due to crossing traffic, right to left, descends to flight level 330.
Leaving flight level 350 for 330, Ryanair 158.
We can only get across the gorge.
Get down.
Yes, sir.
Air France 567, perhaps? Air France 567? Air France 567, contact Warsaw 125.45, what time? 125.
Trying to get through to the troops.
I'm so sorry, Air France 567, contact 125.450. Thank you for the service. Wish you good night.
Speedbird 2886, contact Warsaw 125.45, goodbye.
What's 125.45, Speedbird 286.
Good afternoon, French Spaghetti with Foxtrot for level 410.
Send men ahead of them and dynamite the bridge.
French Paget 08 Foxtrot, Praha Radar, hello, identified, proceed direct, Papka, Papa Alpha Delta Kilo Alpha.
Shazam!
Papka for French Spaghetti with Foxtrot.
Eurowings 8988, perhaps.
Eurowings 8988.
I didn't realize it for the first time, but you are flying eastbound, so you should be at alt level. So do you prefer flight level 390 as cruising or 37?
Okay, my failure. Then I would like to prefer flight level 370.
Okay, descent flight level 370.
Descent flight level 370, Eurowings 8988.
Cathay 953, no ATC ahead, radar service is terminated, released from my frequency, monitor Unicom 122.8, have a nice flight, goodbye.
Unicom 122.8, thank you for the service. Cathay 952, bye-bye.
Skyway 7054, contact Bratislava 134.475, goodbye.
134.475 for Skyways 7054. Have a good day. Bye.
Radar Ryanair 158 for descent.
Bratislava radar Skyway 7054 with you, flight level 350.
Skyway 7054, Bratislava radar contact. Bratislava radar, Ryanair 6 Golf Yankee. 6 Golf Yankee, hello Bratislava radar contact, direct verbal climb, flight level 360.
Can you give me the waypoint again, please?
Verbal, Victor Echo Bravo Alpha Lima.
Verbal, direct verbal climbing 360.
Why, it's Billy and Betty with Whitey. Well, how on earth did you three have...
I'll tell you about that later, Mr. Malcolm. We better get away from here.
Yes, we'll head for Port Moulton. You'll rest there.
Is it 2520 monitor Unicom 1228, good day.
Well, I have a story.
Monitor Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
The expedition reached the ship without further difficulty. All the scientists are enthusiastic over their discoveries, and they're very thankful to be back in this country again, out of reach of the Scorpion.
The discovery he's referring to concerns the 5 lenses that fit into the Golden Scorpion. You see before you. With the lenses in place, the sun's rays can be utilized to change inert material into powerful explosives.
Ryanair 6 Golf Yankee, requesting to step away for 10 minutes, please.
Roger, calling back.
Thank you.
Powers such as men have dreamed of since the beginning of time.
That's my job to get the lenses.
all right. Tell me who's got them and I'll get to work.
It won't be so easy, Barnett. The lenses were divided among the scientists who've hidden them carefully.
But you're one of these men. That's going to help us.
Naturally. We're holding a meeting at Malcolm's home today. I want you to see that Henry Carlisle does not arrive at that meeting. His lens is the first point of attack.
Good day, control. This is Turkish T1 Charlie, flight level 380, inbound Qatar.
Turkish 2-1 Charlie, hello, Bratislava, radar contact, direct Hotel Delta Oscar Vivana.
Direct to Hotel Delta Oscar, Turkish 2-1 Charlie.
All right, Mr. Carlisle, keep driving straight ahead. What do you want of me? The Scorpion wants your lens. Don't think I'd ever let him get it, do you? Yes, I think you will. Those electric eyes are throwing a beam which will knock out anyone who gets between them. And at the same time... Wait, I'll show you. You change your mind, we'll give you a personal demonstration.
All right, I'll tell you. It's in a safe at my home. I don't remember the combination, but Miss Wallace has it written down. I'll phone her and...
No, you'll write her a note.
All right. And unless you follow these instructions, the Scorpion's men will carry out their threat against me. This note is signed by Henry Carlisle. Scorpion in this country. And we're all in danger.
You call the police.
By all means. This is an emergency. Carlisle's life is in danger.
Do you know where Carlisle's lens is, Miss Wallace?
Yes. But I promised never to tell anyone.
You needn't tell anyone, Betty. The question is, should you get the lens and deliver it as the note instructs you to?
Or should we turn this matter over to the authorities? What do you think, Lang?
I say send the lens and save Carlisle.
Bishop?
Send Miss Wallace with the lens.
Bentley. It's the only way.
Bratislava radar, Eurowings 8988, flight level 370.
Eurowings 8988, hello, Bratislava radar contact, direct Osduk, Oscar Sierra Delta Uniform Kilo.
Direct Osduk, Eurowings 8988.
Magic Sun.
Betty.
Magic Sun 5206 Bratislava radar. Hello, on flight level 360.
Magic Sun 5206, hello, Bratislava radar contact, Squawk 1000, direct Meban, report ready for descent.
Squawk 1000, direct Meban, report descending. Magic Sun 560, correct, 5206.
Okay, it's clear.
You're set, Whitey?
Sure, let's go.
We'll follow him when he leaves.
Get your hands up, both of you. All right, go ahead. What's this? They were watching you, Cowan. Search them.
Skyway 7054, monitor Honeycomb 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8 for Skyway 7054, g'day.
Bratislava radar, good afternoon, Ryanair 158 with you, descending flight level 170 inbound, on me.
Runner 158, hello Bratislava radar.
Keep away from me, I'll let your pal here have it. Tried to trap us, but I got away with the lens.
This box is empty. We'll have another talk with Mr. Carlisle. Come on. So, thought you'd trick us, eh?
Why, no. I wrote the note asking Betty to get the lens for you.
She didn't get it. Better figure out a better way to persuade her.
I don't know what else I can do.
No? We'll think and think fast. We'll help you. Can't figure out some way to get that lens. You'll go under the knife. We'll go after the girl ourselves.
I can't. I don't know what more I can do.
Throw him in.
full of traffic. Air 76 Whiskey departing 31 right.
Come on.
Carlisle! Carlisle! The Scorpion. I think I know who he is.
Hello, Billy. Where have you been?
Oh, I got tied up in a special broadcast. Did anything of importance come up?
Sort of. I'm going to get Mr. Carlisle's lens from his Oak Mountain Lodge. It's in his safe. He gave me the combination.
Are you going alone?
Yes.
Why should you go?
Mr. Malcolm and the others think the Scorpion is watching their movements, but feel he'd never suspect me.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. He seems to know every move that's made around here.
I've already said I would go.
You better take my car.
Why?
Well, it has a two-way radio in it. If anything goes wrong, you can talk directly to my office, and I'll keep it tuned into that wavelength.
All right, Billy, if it'll make you feel better.
You may as well come in, Tally.
Is Mr. Malcolm still here?
No, he left about an hour ago.
Thank you. I'll stop by this evening.
Oh, just a minute. Why don't you try his club? You might find him there.
Hello, Whitey? Betty's leaving Malcolm's in my car. I want you to follow her.
I'd be glad to, Billy. I'll be tied up here for a few minutes, though.
Well, in that case, pick her up at Elm and 4th. I'll stall her for a while.
Okay, I won't let her get out of my sight.
Okay, Whitey.
My friends think they can keep me from getting Carlisle's lens. They do not realize the power of the Scorpion. Carlisle's lens shall soon rest here. The others will follow in turn. The dynasty of the Scorpion will live again. And I shall rule, mightier in the ancient Shagatan.
Where is this lens? How do you plan to get it?
The lens is in a safe at Oak Mountain Lodge. Malcolm's secretary has the combination and will be leaving soon to get it. This is what you must do at once.
Budapest traffic fizetése Romeo 27 line, push up time.
Drive up into that truck. Get going. Looks like your boyfriend lost track of you. All right, hand over that combination.
I don't know what you mean.
Never mind the chatter. I want the combination of Carlisle's safe. Give me that bag. This is it.
What are you going to do with me?
Just sit tight. You'll know soon enough. I got the combination, Martin. Head into Cliffwood Road.
You can't get away with this. The police will soon know if the Acme Storage Company are using their trucks. Cliffwood Road. Acme Storage Company. Shazam!
I don't think the police will hear about this. That'll keep you from getting into any trouble. Tie down the wheel, we're leaving. Head for Oak Mountain Road.
Shazam!
Betty! Betty!
How did you get here?
Well, never mind that. We got more important things to worry about.
Those men, they got the combination to Carlisle's safe.
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, but I can get to the lodge ahead of them in my plane.
Let me go with you.
Oh, after what you've been through, you need a rest. I'll drop you off at Malcolm's on my way to the airport. I'll go get the car.
Billy's on his way to the airport now.
Gentlemen, you have heard my secretary's story. It's startling proof that we are menaced by a master criminal.
Well, that's true, but as long as Batson gets there ahead of them, we have nothing to worry about.
Surely with Carlisle's lens in our hands, this Scorpion is helpless.
I wouldn't be too sure, gentlemen. Did you say Billy was taking his own plane?
Yes. Why?
Nothing. Mere curiosity.
Well, since we can't do anything till Billy returns, there's no use waiting any longer.
I agree. Gentlemen, good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
That'll be all for you tonight, Betty.
Good night, Mr. Malcolm.
Good night.
the Scorpion.
Brandon speaking.
Listen carefully. VATSim is on his way to get his plane. You know about that atmospheric exploder?
Yes, I've got it right here.
Here's what I want you to do with it. Put it in his plane and set it for 8 o'clock with a 1-minute fuse.
Skyway 7054, hello Bucharest, radar contact, proceed direct to Artot. Skyway 7054, negatively towards Artat, Alpha Romeo, Tango, Alpha Tango.
Turn the mic on. Anyway, he gave me a little bit of a direct to. We're going direct to RTAT. That's currently entering into Romania. So we're on Bucharest radar now. The sun is setting. Obviously, we're flying away from the sun, so it's coming along a lot quicker. So we're going to get that setting sun. So I'm going to make sure my lights are good. Those,
Hello.
Hello, Whitey?
Yeah. What is it, Betty?
panel lights nice and bright.
What? And the Scorpion
Sure we
has
can
set a
see
bomb with a
everything.
1-minute fuse. Start burning at 8 o'clock. You must warn him.
Yeah, sure, Betty. Right away. I'll get right on it.
There we go. And everything down there is looking
4BL
good.
calling 2RM. 4BL calling 2RM. Please come in, Billy Bass.
It's going to get dark, I think, fairly quickly. I think that should be Oki ahead of us there now, appearing on the TCAS. 30 to 35 miles ahead of us.
Billy VATSim.
Good. So we've been in the air for almost 2 hours, and good so far. Fuel is still good. I don't have to balance the tanks yet. We'll just leave you with the show.
Please come in, Billy Batson. Please come in. This is 4BL calling 2RM. Please come in, Billy Batson. There's a bomb wired to explode in your plane at 1 minute past 8. Bail out. Shazam!
Well, there's Carlisle's lands.
Good. You had no difficulty getting there.
No, everything worked out just as you had planned.
I need 3 more lenses to complete the solar atom smasher. When that is accomplished, I'll be able to create unlimited wealth and have a weapon which will make me invulnerable.
Getting the remaining lenses should be easy now that Billy Batson's out of the way.
But Batson isn't dead.
But he was in that plane. How could he have escaped?
I don't know. But I overheard Betty talk to him this morning. He said he was rescued by Captain Marvel. We must attend to him at once. And And this time, not even Captain Marvel can save it.
I don't know how.
Accurate. There is to be a meeting at Malcolm's house today, and VATSim will be there. Since I have the confidence of the others, it will be simple for me to have VATSim sent to any place that we may.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hello, Betty.
I thought you were going to prevent the Scorpion from getting Carlisle's lens.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Fisher. I tried to.
Billy did all he could, Mr. Fisher. And you might remember that his efforts are also for your benefit.
My benefit?
Please, let's not lose our temper.
Yes, gentlemen, we mustn't get rattled. Howell and Carlisle are both dead, and each of us can look forward to the same violent end as long as the Scorpion remains unknown and at large.
You're quite right. But the problem still remains. What are we going to do?
Destroy the remaining lenses.
And deprive the world of the most revolutionary device in history? I can never agree to that.
I'm sorry to be so late, but I believe I've made an important discovery.
The sign of the Scorpion.
Where did you get it?
At Carlisle. I was going through his study in the hope of finding a clue and found this on the floor.
What do you make of it, Lang?
I know only one man in this country who might have such a collection. He's Chan Lao, the Oriental curio dealer.
If Chan Lao has such a collection, the Scorpion must have got this from him.
But suppose this Chan Lao is working for the Scorpion. In that case, if one of us goes to a shop to investigate, we'll only put him on his guard.
Billy could go. No one would suspect him.
That's fine with me. I'll go right now.
I wanted to go downtown, Mr. Malcolm, if you don't need me anymore.
Oh, certainly, Betty. Run along.
Where are you headed for, Betty?
I got the license number of that truck the Scorpion's men were in yesterday. And I want to go down to the motor vehicle department and find out who the owner is.
Good. You get all the dope you can on it, and we'll talk it over when I get back from Chan's. That was close. I wonder if that was deliberate. Wait here.
Beginning to wonder about him.
Me too. But we'll have to wait till we get to the bottom of these clues.
Bucharest Radar, hello, lot 7455, radio check.
Lot 7455, hello, Bucharest Radar, contact with you loud and clear.
Thank you. We have to disconnect, but we are back.
Yes.
Also, thank you, no problem.
Startled me.
1,000 a pound. What can I do for you?
Do you recognize this?
Why, certainly. Where did you get it?
I found it. Who'd you sell it to?
See it? Never. My collection is intact. This must be an imitation.
Are you sure?
Well, to end all doubts, suppose we go down to the vault, check through the collection.
All right.
Gag him. Lock him in a vault. I'll phone Barnett.
If it's security, got it.
Mr. Carter?
Yes? What is it?
I understand that you rented a truck recently. License number 6W721.
Yes?
Can you tell me who rented it?
That's what I'd like to know. The truck hasn't come back yet. The driver gave me a phony name.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much.
Hey, Carter. Come on upstairs. How'd you pick out, Helen? Swell. They got that VATSim kid for sure this time. He's locked up in Chamel's vault. What are they going to do with him? Barnett's going down there to take care of him. I'll see if he's there now. Someone's on the extension. Get that car moving.
Log 7455, request out of cockpit for 2 minutes.
7455, Roger, call me back.
Get upstairs. I'll get hold of the Scorpion and see what he wants to do with it.
Hello, Chan. Where's VATSim?
Stepping about.
Request low, Channel 2 Lima Papa, Slapple 32 inbound Coleman.
Chanex 28 Papa Lima, hello, Bucharest at squawk 1706.
Yes.
1706 on the squawk, Channel direct, Lima.
Wait about it.
Yes?
Chanex 28 Papa Lima, radar identified, proceed direct to Begla, continue climb, flight level 30.
Back to 380, check to 8 Papa Lima.
No, you better take care of her there. Yeah, make it look like an accident. My men just captured the Wallace girl. Looks like a lucky day for the Scorpion.
The day isn't over yet.
With 1 Kilo Delta request 5 for back.
1 Kilo Delta, we'll back.
Okay, with 1 Delta.
Where's Miss Wallace? Where's Miss Wallace? Talk fast, or I'll... All right, I'll tell you. She's at the N Street garage, near 4th Avenue. Keep an eye on her. Well, how do you do it? Barnett says we gotta get rid of her and make it look like an accident. We've got some paint remover. We give her a whip of that, load her in the car, and cut her loose down the ramp. That'll do it.
Scorpion's men. They're up there on the top floor.
It's Captain Marvel. That won't do any good. We better get out of here. This'll fix Captain Marvel. Untie it.
Good evening, Foxtrot Hotel Oscar Sierra Tango, flight level 380.
Foxtrot Hotel Oscar Sierra Tango, hello, Bucharest radar contact. You may proceed direct to Macal.
Direct to Macal, Fox Sierra Tango.
Bucharest radar, good afternoon, Ryanair 5096, inbound Lomos 5360 with you.
Ryanair 5096, hello, Bucharest radar contact. Continue.
Who is a Scorpion? Talk or I'll
talk. I'll tell you anything. Now let me loose.
Well,
He isn't here.
who is a Scorpion?
I don't know. I've never seen him.
You take your orders from him, don't you? Don't you?
Yes, but he always wears a mask.
You've heard him talk?
Yes.
You could recognize his voice, couldn't you?
I think so.
All right, I can use you. Come on.
I'm sorry about interrupting the meeting, Mr. Malcolm, but I have something very important to say to you. Every time we have a meeting, the Scorpion and his men know all our plans.
It does seem that way.
It is that way. The last time we met, Tal Chitali showed us a miniature which he said he found. Dr. Lang said it might have come from the shop of Chan Lao in Chinatown. At Chan Lao's shop, I was attacked by the Scorpion's men, and I wouldn't be here right now if Captain Marble hadn't rescued me.
Well, all this is very disturbing, but do you think you should discuss it in the presence of an outsider?
This man happens to be one of the Scorpion's men. One of you gentlemen should know him.
Do you mean to imply that the Scorpion is here?
Yes, right here in this room. This man's only seen the Scorpion masked, but he knows his voice and he can identify him.
Lot 745, back to clock, please.
It's outrageous.
Roger, thank you.
Utterly ridiculous.
All right, Owens, you've heard them all speak now. Is one of them the Scorpion?
I don't know.
But you said you could recognize the
Was that
Scorpion's
one
voice.
here, Delta's
Don't any of them sound like him?
I can't.
Bucharest, bună seara, Lufthansa 327, flight level 170, climbing 280 direct, Keked. Lufthansa 327, bună seara, București, radar contact, continue climb flight level 340. Climb 340, Lufthansa 327.
All right, Fisher. All a clumsy bluff.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Malcolm. I really thought...
Don't let it bother you, Billy. Only don't be so impulsive next time. I'll see that the whole thing is smoothed over before the next meeting.
Thanks, Mr. Malcolm. Go on, you.
What are you going to do with this man?
Since you won't tell us who the Scorpion is, there's only one thing left to do. We're gonna notify the police.
Wait a minute. Don't call the cops. I'll tell you where I saw the Scorpion.
All right, I'm listening.
He has a hideout in the old Harrison mine.
Where is this mine? Can we get there today?
Sure. It's back in the hills. I'll tell you where it is.
Tell me where it is. You're gonna show me where it is. I'll call you whenever I get some information.
Got your message and worked fast.
Is the trap working all right?
Just tested it, can't miss.
Good. Young VATSim will never know what hit him.
But what about Captain Marvel? He seems to appear every time VATSim's in trouble.
Don't worry about it. I also have plans for our friend, Captain Marvel.
lenses, I can turn the inside of this mountain into molten rock. No one, not even Captain Marvel, can survive that.
Ryanair 5096, proceed direct to Quetzal.
Proceed direct to Quetzal, Ryanair 5096.
That's it over there.
Keep walking, Owens. Don't make any breaks. What's the matter?
I don't like this.
Go ahead.
Bucharest, good evening, Ryan 79 Yankee Hotel, flight level 350.
Shazam!
So you're the Scorpion. You expected to find me here, didn't you?
Yes, but I don't believe you expected me.
Ryanair 79 Yankee Hotel, hello, Bucharest radar contact, you are clear direct to Nikti.
Direct Nikti for Ryan 79 Yankee Hotel.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you won't learn my identity now or ever. You're fairly trapped, my friend. There are several hundred feet of solid rock all around you. And if you try to escape, you'll find not solid rock, but molten rock. Focus the beam directly into the mouth of the tunnel.
Lufthansa 327 is 340 final.
Lufthansa 327 negative, climb flight level 360.
Climb 360, 327, thanks.
Wizard 1 Kilo Delta, no further ATC available. Uniform 122.8, goodbye.
Uniform 12.8, many thanks. All the best with 120,000.
LF 2204, no further ATC is available. Uniform 122.8, goodbye.
Monitor Honeycomb, Monitor 2204, thank you, goodbye.
Circuit 7054, no further ACC, Honeycomb 122.8, goodbye.
Over to Unicom 122.8 for Skyway 7054 today.
That's the end of Captain Marvel. Now that Captain Marvel is out of our way, we should have no difficulty in getting the rest of the lenses.
It'd be a cinch if we only knew where they were.
I expect to find that out very soon. Furthermore, after the meeting this afternoon, no one will ever suspect that I was one of the Malcolm expedition when the lenses were found in the tomb of the Scorpion.
Shazam!
It's a message from the Scorpion. Operator, can you trace that call? Person speaking for the Scorpion hung up. It couldn't be traced.
What was the message?
He said to tune in on shortwave band 16 at 4 o'clock.
It's almost that now. See if you can get that band, Whitey.
This is the Scorpion, speaking to the members of the Malcolm Scientific Expedition. I am now reporting that I have obtained all the lenses I seek but one.
Our lenses? Why, he must have robbed.
Therefore, I am warning all the members of that group to try in no way to recover the lenses or to interfere with me in obtaining the last one. It will mean death.
I can hardly believe it. The Scorpion must have stolen all those lenses from where they were hidden.
Apparently mine was the only lens he wasn't able to get his hands on.
I suggest we each examine the places where we hid our lenses and search for clues.
A good idea. Let's start at once. I sure wish Billy would show up.
So do I.
Boy, am I glad you got here.
Where are Mr. Malcolm and the others? I thought there was a meeting scheduled today.
Well, there was.
We had a radio message from the Scorpion saying that he had all the lenses but one.
And Mr. Fisher and Mr. Bentley rushed away to see if the Scorpion left any clues.
I don't understand it. I'm sure the Scorpion is one of this group. That must be a trick of some kind. But I don't see why. I get it. The Scorpion sent that message so the men would rush right to the place their lenses were hidden.
You mean the lenses might not have been stolen?
Exactly. That was a trick to make them reveal the hiding places. Now, Whitey, we gotta get moving. I'm heading for Bentley's, and you drive over to Warren Fisher. I'll meet you there later. So long,
Okay.
Betty.
afternoon, Mr. Bentley.
Good afternoon.
That lens must be here. I've got it.
Bentley? Mr. Bentley? Mr. Bentley? Shazam!
They got Mr. Bentley's lens.
Where's Mr. Bentley?
He went out. He didn't say where he was going.
I know he trusts you. See that he gets his lens when he returns. I've got to get to Mr. Fisher's.
Yes, sir.
Might as well tell me where your lens is hidden, Fisher.
What reason have you to believe it's on these premises?
It's obvious. This is the place you rushed for when you heard I had the lenses. You wished to see if I left any clues.
Very well. I'll show you. Watch over there for the wall panel to move.
that count on. Get that lens for me. If anyone else is killed, it's going to be you.
Drop that gun! Say, how did you...
Fisher's dead, and the lens is gone.
It was a Scorpion. That's the second lens he stole. What are we going to do to stop it?
Nothing right now. You must tell Malcolm and the others to take some drastic action to protect the rest of the lenses. Come on.
Okay. And when Captain Marvel got there, Fisher was dead.
We certainly need Captain Marvel's help more than ever now.
Oddly enough, he always seems to know when and where the Scorpion will strike next. That's how he saved my lens.
Where did he get his information? How did you know that Fisher was in danger?
Why, what Billy told me.
VATSim? How did he know?
Why, when he heard about the message that the Scorpion broadcast to your meeting, he...
How did he learn that?
Well, I guess Betty must have told him.
Our meetings must be held in strict confidence. Our lives depend upon it. Miss Wallace should be made to understand this.
You're right, Tauscher Tully. I shall warn Betty not to repeat a thing she hears at these meetings.
that Bentley's lens, too, if it hadn't been for Captain Marvel.
I believe I found a way to take care of him. At the meeting today, I learned that Betty Wallace has been talking to him. It was her information that brought Captain Marvel to Fisher's. We can use her to lure him into a trap.
What kind of a trap would ever hold him?
I have in mind a destructive force that no living being could withstand. Phone Miss Wallace and tell her that...
Certainly. I'll bring them right down. Broadcasting studio wants Billy's notes for his next program.
I thought Billy was going to pick them up himself.
Must have changed his plans.
You want me to go with you?
No, Mr. Malcolm wants you to stay here.
Now I gotta play nursemaid to a telephone all afternoon. Take it easy. You've got a date with the Scorpion, lady. Get in. Hi, Whitey, where's Betty? Well, the studio phone and asked her to bring your notes. Did you know about it? No, I just came over to get them myself. Well, say, you don't suppose that was a phony message, do you? I don't know, but I'm gonna follow her. You stay here, I'll call you later. Smart trick. Come on, we'll have to find those keys. You come along too and help. Catch her! Shazam! Where's Miss Wallace? I don't know. I said, where's Miss Wallace? She ran into the woods that way. Look along the edge of the lake. I'll try down here.
it up now.
I'm sure I will, thanks to you. But how did you happen to get here such an opportune time?
Billy VATSim thought you might have been led into a trap.
Billy VATSim? Does he know how to get in touch with you?
Yes. I keep my radio receiver tuned to a 16 wavelength. A broadcast on that wave will always reach me.
Thanks. I feel much safer now.
Shazam!
Move over, sister. I'll do the driving now.
And Billy VATSim also knows the wavelength that will contact Captain Marvel. Very interesting. Now you'll have to get VATSim and take him along with the girl to the shack on the bombing range.
Right. Back here and call Captain Marvel?
No, he might be suspicious unless the girl calls. Install a broadcasting set in the shack. She can operate it.
But suppose she doesn't call him?
I think she will. Bring her in. No need to be frightened, Miss Willis. Yet, that is, if I have your cooperation.
You'll never have my help.
Perhaps you'd better listen first. You can save yourself and your friend VATSim a lot of trouble.
Are you hit?
It's nothing. With this action, you forfeit your life. Go ahead with our plans. Pick VATSim up at his office and get both of them out to the shack at once.
Right. Move on. Comes.
Barnett. Barnett. This is the Scorpion. The plane is taken off and will drop the demolition bombs on the shack in a few minutes. Leave the shack immediately.
Come on, that plane will be over in no time.
Billy, I'm going to call Captain Marvel. He can get us out of here. Calling Captain Marvel. Calling Captain Marvel. Steady Wallace speaking. Billy and I are tied up in a shack on the bombing range. Please help us. Captain Marvel! Captain Marvel! I can hear the plane coming! Captain Marvel! Captain Marvel!
loose just in time. This is dangerous business, Betty. For your own good, you better give up your job.
I can't quit now, Billy. I've got a real clue to the Scorpion.
How's that?
When they took me to the Scorpion, I shot at him, and I injured his hand. Right.
Well, if the Scorpion's one of the scientists, we'll spot him at the meeting tomorrow. Come on, we got a lot of hiking to do.
Captain Marvel got the girl out.
I'll remove Captain Marvel in due time.
Yeah, but how?
When I complete this atom smasher, I'll have a weapon that not even he can withstand. But I must have those other lenses. Billy VATSim continually interferes. We meet today, and VATSim will be there. I count on you to take care of him.
I've got one trick that never misses. But how about your hand? Won't that give you away?
Don't worry about it. I've taken care of that.
Everybody here?
Yes, they're all here.
You got the paper ready?
Here it is.
This ought to do the trick.
I hope so.
Morning, gentlemen.
Well, come on.
Here's a statement from the museum. It guarantees the authenticity of the specimen we brought back from Siam. They want each of us to sign it.
The usual formality.
Billy, you wanted the telephone.
Oh, thank you. Pardon me? Nice timing, Betty.
Well, who is it?
It's Dr. Lang.
Dr. Lang. It's hard to believe. What are you going to do now?
Search his house. If he is the Scorpion, then the Golden Scorpion and the lenses ought to be there.
But Dr. Lang keeps a guard on the gate day and night.
Is that Lang's hat and coat?
Yes, why?
If I wear these and take his car, but I can get by those cards.
Dr. Lang, you want to leave, sir.
Tell him I had to take his car and keep him here as long as you can.
Who's that? Must be Lang. It's his car. Come on, let's go. How do you want it set? So she'll blow when the speedometer hits 50.
Oh, Dr. Lang, are you leaving so soon?
Yes, I have some very important work to attend to.
I'm terribly sorry, but your car isn't here. Billy had to borrow it.
What do you mean?
Whitey was supposed to pick him up, but he didn't get here in time.
Yeah, I kind of got tied up, but I'll be glad to take you any place you want to go, Dr. Lang.
Never mind. I'll call a cab.
No, it's no trouble at all.
All right, then. I must get to my home immediately.
It's a pleasure.
Very well. Come on. You ready? All set. Let's get out of here. Dr. Lang.
Hello.
Why, it's Billy VATSim.
We've got to stop it.
Put up your hands and keep them high. Search him.
What do we do with him?
Leave him there. Come on.
Faster, I'm in a hurry.
I don't like to drive over 50 miles an hour, Dr. Lang.
Then let me drive.
I'll step it up a bit. Yes, Dr. Lang. I saw your wounded hand. I knew you were the Scorpion.
Well, what do you mean?
Scorpion was wounded in the hand yesterday. Since you're the only suspect with a bandaged hand, I knew...
I can explain that.
Perhaps you can also explain why the Scorpion's men attacked me when I came in here.
Of course I can, but it's not safe out here, Billy. Let's go into the house.
I'd be glad to. I'd planned on searching your house anyway.
I have no objections. Come on. Won't you make yourselves comfortable, Ted? That's it. It's rather cold in here. Turn on the furnace. And give us plenty of heat.
Yes.
believe the story of your injury, Dr. Lang. But how do you explain the Scorpion's men being here?
They're after me. Scorpion wants my lens.
Perhaps, but... Gee, I'm getting so sleepy, I can't...
Benson, I must leave at once. Scorpion's men may be here at any moment. These chaps wouldn't allow me to leave, so I had a gas.
I understand, sir. What do you wish to do with them?
I imagine Whitey will be all right. Scorpion's men find Billy, they'll kill him. So I have to take him to a safer place. Come, Benson, help me to get him into the car.
What? What? Look!
It's right, Billy.
Come on, we've got to catch him. Put that away. We've got to get Lang alive. Can't you go any faster? I'm running off the road.
So I see. You hurt?
No, but my companion, he's unconscious.
We'll be glad to take him along, too. Our orders were to get Lang, but the Scorpion will be glad to get VATSim, too.
Take me to...
We know where to take you. Get in.
What do you mean?
I said get in.
It's a pleasure to see you here. Please, be seated.
Billy VATSim was with him, so I brought him along.
Splendid. Where's Benson?
Downstairs under guard. He's unconscious.
I'll attend to him when I finish with Dr. Lang.
What do you want of me?
Your lens to help complete the Golden Scorpion Atom Smasher.
Something I'll never give you.
I think I can change your mind. Barnett, prepare to loosen Dr. Lang's tongue.
Yes, anything you wish.
Release him, Barnett. Where's your lens?
My library. There's a painting. Behind the painting, there's a safe.
Write down the combination. Get the lens from Lang's safe at once.
Yes.
Wait. Something should be done with VATSim.
You want me to take care of him?
No, that's a pleasure I'm reserving for myself.
I'll have him brought up.
What are you going to do with me?
Nothing. Until I know your lens is where you say it is.
He hasn't come to yet. We'll get some water and bring him out of it.
Shazam!
Yes. Now I learn who you really are. And that gun of yours isn't going to stop me.
But I think it will. Dr. Lang will die if you come one step closer.
Secretary speaking. Who? Oh, Dr. Lang.
Let me talk to Malcolm.
Mr. Malcolm's out of town.
Scorpion's men are after my lens.
Can I be of any assistance? Safe in your library?
Yes, that's right. It's in the alcove behind a painting. The combination is R24.
then back to R11. I'll start at once.
Now, Betty, something I must warn you about. There's a death trap in there. You the Scorpion?
Why?
Lens in my safe. It's a death trap. Save her.
We're going to be busy inside. Understand? Sure. Lock up the gates and keep out of sight.
This must be it. This is it. Open up those panels. Here's the combination. Right, 24.
Shazam!
Betty! Betty!
Fix everything just the way you found it.
And here's the combination. But he talked about some danger, a matter of life or death, he said.
I think I know what he meant. There's a man with a gun as you drove up.
Really? Well, where is he?
He's been well taken care of. Let's go get that lens. He said it was in the alcove, didn't he?
Yes, behind the painting. This is it. Read the combination to me. Right, 24. 18. Right 9. Left 16. Right 7. Left 10. Here's the last number. Right 11.
Just a map. Yeah, but it shows where Lang hid his lens. Lang never brought his lens back to the United States. Left it in the tomb. Then we better get this map to the Scorpion right away. Get the map and get out of here. I'll take care of the kid.
Shazam! Shazam!
Where'd the other man go?
I don't know. I didn't see anyone when I came to, but...
Never mind him. They were the Scorpion's men, and they know where Dr. Lang's lens is hidden. We gotta get to Mr. Malcolm at once. I got the map, but the Scorpion knows where the lens is hidden.
Gentlemen, I beg your pardon. I'm sorry.
There is but one course open to us. We must get to the Valley of Tombs before the Scorpion. Betty!
Yes, Mr. Malcolm.
Find out when the first steamer leaves for Bangkok, then book passage for all of us. I assume that you all wish to see this thing through?
I'm honored.
Naturally.
You can count me in, sir. I'll get Whitey there, too.
I'll take care of that immediately.
Well, what's to be done with the map, Malcolm?
Suppose I take care of it.
I thought you were afraid of the curse of the Scorpion.
We are agreed that the possession of this map will endanger a man's life so long as the Scorpion lives. Therefore, I propose this. Each one of us, including Betty, shall have a portion of the map. This way, I'm sure we shall all reach Siam alive.
I've booked passage on the freighter Carfax. It sails for Bangkok at midnight.
Splendid. I've divided the map as a precaution against the Scorpion. This is your share. Guard it carefully.
Yes, Mr. Malcolm.
I shall expect you all at the Carfax Pier promptly at 11:30 tonight.
I leave for Bangkok on the freighter Coldface at midnight tonight. Here are your orders, and ample funds for your needs until I return.
Yes, sir.
Sit down, Malcolm. The storm's enough to wreck anyone's nerves without you pacing like a caged beast.
I'm sorry, but I'm worried.
About the storm?
No, the Scorpion. He may have gone by Clipper. But if he gets to the Valley of Tombs ahead of us, everything we have fought for will be lost.
That's not likely. What did the captain say, Billy?
We're way off our course, somewhere near the Siamese coast. Thinks we'll be out of the typhoon by morning. It's pretty bad out on deck.
Get another lashing on that deck cargo.
Aye, aye, sir. Mr. Carlson.
Yes, sir.
Send another man along.
Get along.
Breakers ahead.
I want the passengers.
Get out.
We're going on the rocks. Get your life belts. Come on deck.
Oh, they ain't any freight.
Can you launch the boats? In this storm? Not a chance.
Drop the anchor. It may hold us on the reef.
Aye, aye, sir.
Ain't got a chance if the anchor holds.
How about a breeches boy to get ashore?
No way to get a line across.
Shazam!
Who are you? Where'd you come from?
Captain Marvel!
Give me breeches buoy line and I'll take it ashore for you. How can you?
Don't worry about him, he can do anything.
Let's go. Give him a light line. You get ashore, fasten the heavy line to the highest point you can find. We'll rig the breeches buoy. Signal when we're ready for you to haul in. Yes, sir.
All set, sir.
All right, miss. You first.
I left something in my cabin.
Hurry it up, then. You're next.
Captain, you want it forward.
See that everyone gets off safely.
Aye, aye, sir.
Work this haul line. I'm gonna get some firewood. Shazam!
The storm has certainly gone down. Well, anyway, we got everybody off.
Say, where's Betty?
I thought she was around here somewhere. Parcel, I thought you got everybody off.
I'm sure I had everybody accounted for, sir.
I was the last man to leave the ship, and I didn't see anyone.
She must still be in her cabin. She might have been knocked out when we struck. Quick, get me back to that ship.
They're swimming ashore. Come on. So you went to your cabin, Betty. Then what happened?
I was looking for some important papers when someone struck me from behind.
Have you any idea who it was?
No. Why would anyone want to kill you?
He must have been after my section of the map and took my handbag.
Was the map in the bag?
No, it's in a waterproof envelope pinned inside my jacket.
Oh, that was smart. Say, how do we get away from here?
Kandapur, the native village, is just across the hills. We can reach there in a few hours.
Good. Let's get started. I suggest we rest up for a couple of days and start for the Valley of Tombs day after tomorrow.
I think that's a sensible idea.
Suits me. Now, Billy.
Yes, sir?
You and Whitey see what you can round up in the way of cars and equipment.
Yes, sir. Come on, laughing boy.
Some days you don't even pay to get up.
our master, the Scorpion. White infidels plan to enter the Sacred Valley the day after tomorrow. He will give you the signal to attack.
But our men are few. They will be reluctant to face the guns of these foreigners.
There will be no danger. I shall prepare a trap which will wipe them out before they can fire a shot.
We will contact you immediately upon our return to America. Yours truly. Well, Billy, what luck?
A lot better than I expected. I found 2 cars and all the equipment we need. We can get started right away.
But we hadn't planned to leave until tomorrow.
Well, of course not. I don't see how we can go on such short notice. Are you sure the equipment is adequate? And that the cars are in good order?
Well, certainly. I checked everything. It's early yet. There's no use wasting any more time here.
I'd like to get started and get it over with. We can get there before dark, can't we?
Why, yes. I suppose we can.
Sure we can, easily. Come on, let's go.
Now, cut it out, will you, Billy?
You all set, Billy? Go ahead, Whitey. I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
Shazam!
Why were you sending that signal? Come on, talk, or else...
Please, I'll talk. The signal was to let my people know that the Malcolm expedition has entered the pass.
Are they going to attack them?
No. They have blocked the road in the canyon. They will blow up the mountainside and bury them under a landslide.
What?
White infidels driving through the pass.
They were not expected until tomorrow. No matter. We are ready for them. Finish laying the fuse.
Was that the Scorpion to give us a signal for the attack?
So his message said, but he may not have the opportunity now. Our orders are clear. We must destroy the white men before they enter the valley. Infidels are in our hands.
Let's try to push this thing out of the way.
No, it's no use. We'll have to chop it up. Well, there are axes in the car. Come on, let's get them.
Come on.
I'll move that tree. Get in the car. The mountain's going to blow up.
Certainly saved our lives that time.
Yes, but who planned that trap for us?
Must have been the natives. Step on it, Whitey. We won't be safe until we're out of this pass.
The infidels have reached the Valley of the Tombs. We will again dishonor our ancient gods.
Let us ride down and attack them.
They're well armed and we are too few. We must think of a way to arouse all the tribes against them.
Only the volcano would speak. Its eruption has always been a signal for our men to assemble. But the volcano is sleeping.
We will wake it up by diverting the river into it as ancient warriors once did. Come.
Let's join the pieces of our map and see where he hit the lens. Why, it looked like one of the slabs inside the tomb. Good. Let's go and get the lens.
I'll not be a party to invasion of the sacred tomb. Nothing but disaster can come of it.
I think I'll stay outside and keep an eye on the cars.
That's a good idea, Billy. Whitey, get us some torches and bring us some tools.
Is black. Now the water will flow into the volcano craters.
Scorpio is angry because unbelievers have entered the tomb.
The volcano is erupting. The walls may fall down on us. Somebody can give me a hand with this, quick. Here it is. Why, yes. See? Why, it's the same as mine. I'll take care of this.
It's an earthquake. They'll be caught in the tomb.
Wait. Come on, let's get out of here before this joint falls apart.
Signal for the natives together. This volcano is sacred to them. This eruption will arouse them to kill all foreigners.
Well, they're your people, Tally. You must be able to make them understand.
I can try.
Well, tell them anything. Stall them till I get the others away from here.
I'll do my best.
Shazam!
Look! There's an opening.
That's the way up, but only for one of us.
You? The Scorpion?
Yes. No one else shall ever know.
No. No, please don't. No one will ever know. I won't tell. I won't tell.
The volcano has spoken. It orders death to every white infidel who has entered the sacred tomb of the Shagatal.
How do you know that this is the wish of the Scorpion?
All men of the tribes know that the volcano speaks for him.
Perhaps. It is also known that the volcano will erupt if water is turned into it. Is it not possible that some evildoer may have caused this eruption to serve his own ends?
El Chitali has spoken with a voice of wisdom. We are not savages who kill without reason. We only act if it is the will of the Scorpion. He surely will send us a further message if it is his desire. Until then, let us wait.
You have not long to wait. I am your leader, and I come here to command. The white men must be destroyed.
Hey, wait! This man is not the Scorpion. He's a false prophet, hiding behind the sacred mast. I'll show you.
Seize him. Chain them and guard them carefully. They shall soon know the power of the Scorpion. The Scorpion has triumphed, and all the white infidels shall be sacrificed to celebrate the victory. Even the mighty Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel? Is he still alive?
Yes, but we need fear him no longer, for he is only Billy VATSim.
VATSim? But how is that possible?
Perhaps it's a powerful drug or some other device which VATSim uses to transform himself to Captain Marvel.
And if VATSim is destroyed, Captain Marvel will cease to exist.
True. But first, I must learn the secret of his transformation. You must capture him and the others and bring them here alive. But you must be extremely careful and prevent VATSim from changing to Captain Marvel.
It shall be done, Master.
How you feeling?
I feel better, thanks.
Good. Now, you gotta get moving, because I don't know how much longer Tally can stall the natives. I'm going back in the tomb, look for Bentley and Malcolm, and I'll join you as soon as I find them.
But, Billy, you
Now, listen, go ahead, Whitey. There's no time to argue. Mr. Bentley! Mr. Malcolm!
We sure gotta keep moving. Whitey, look!
That.
The symbol of your ancient faith is finally restored. These are the last of the lenses. Thus is the power of the Scorpion renewed to destroy all its enemies and traitors. You have seen the ability of this machine to smash atoms and transmute metals. You will now see what it does to a human body. Jadpur, Shala. You see, it is a very efficient method of execution, Miss Wallace. You are next. Only you can save her. I've learned of your ability to change yourself into Captain Marvel. Tell me the secret, and Miss Wallace goes free. Well? Remove the gag, but don't untie his hands.
tell me?
Yeah. I'll not only tell you how, I'll show you how it's done. Shazam!
Seize him. Now I'll give a demonstration. I'm going to show you how you've been misled by an imposter.
Bentley.
Justice will be done to him. He committed many crimes in his own country, and he'll be returned there for punishment.
One move from any of you and she dies.
This scorpion is a symbol of power that could have helped to build a world beyond man's greatest hopes. A world of freedom, equality, and justice for all men. But in the greedy hands of men like Bentley, it would have become a symbol of death and destruction. Then until such time when there's a better understanding among men, may the fiery lava of Scorpio burn the memory of this from their minds.
What happened? Who spoke?
I can explain it, Billy. As Captain Marvel, you were the protector of the Scorpion. Now that it's destroyed, your protection is no longer needed. And the power of Captain Marvel is at an end. And you, my countrymen, understand now that these people, those strangers, are our friends. And that Billy VATSim has done you a great service by delivering you from the hands of a man who is not only your enemy, but the enemy of all mankind. Even though you return to your own land, you shall ever remain with us in our hearts.
Gee, that means we can go home?
Sure does, Whitey. And let's get started.
Power uniform.
Why, I just love you.
Wow, look me up. I want to join up.
I'm only got room for one, and it's gotta be good.
Let me, brother.
Yeah, that's good. Take a look at this. Just to give you an idea what a big star I was in the movie. One of those big shots, you know. Well, I guess they're kind of quiet now. Big shot, Dave.
It's kind of quiet around here, don't you think?
Look at that, Dave. Oh, look at that noise.
What do you got there? Busy Corella or something?
Keep your eye on this.
Oh, I can do that with a trick gun.
How do you like that, Kyle, here?
Not bad.
Why, that's nothing. Get a load of this, Colonel. I played a dual role in this picture. Well,
Very good.
If you think that's good, look at this. That's the horse that I mean, that's the horse. You just put this up there, baby, and I'll give you a nice fresh flat paddock.
why the man's weight? Here's a little horseplay I was in.
That's great.
Why, I'm better than that one I've run, and this'll prove it. Another one of me big scene there, I'll show you that.
Come back with me, Coyle. Nobody's gonna take her for a ride and get away with it. I say to Nichols.
Come on, here and fine like
Stay right. Whoa. Hey, watch where you're going with that. Whoa. Heavy traffic here. Whoa.
Hey, how do you like that?
Yeah, but this is what follows.
Let me see.
Now this is where I do my stuff. That's what I need. Let me out. Let's go. Let me take a watch. Let's go. Oh, sweet. The bar features on the wood. That's a minute.
Hey, why don't you get it?
Oh, yeah?
Hey, let me down. Let me down.
Slam you down. I'll slam you down. Hold on to your seat. I win, you.
You're the man we want.
Well, thanks, Your Honor.
You can't even carry a gun.
Whoa.
Hold it. About face. Ready.
Company, attention. Shoulder on. Forward, march. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Keep getting middle of the company dismissed.
Well, you had your way. Here we are, just about as far from civilization as we can get.
What's that moving around out there?
Looks like somebody in trouble.
Let's go. Some water, Lucky? Easy, partner.
I lost my horse. I'm Pappy Temple of Sundown. Give this to Mickey.
He's got to have a doctor, Lucky, and fast.
You have some water, boys?
Sure will, Miss Mickey.
Any sign of Pappy, Mickey?
No. But I won't give up hope.
That's the girl, Mickey. The old temple spirit, huh? Hey, Mickey! Hard Rock! Joel, come here! Make it pronto. I got something to show you here. Man, hurry up, huh? I found it. Have a look at this. We've struck it rich. Pappy staked this claim. I just found his monument over there. Here, read that, Mickey.
That's why you went to Goldfield to file and wanted to surprise us.
You're right.
Jake, you go to Goldfield and file for us. Pay up the taxes on Suntown, just like Pappy wanted to do.
I sure will. Come on, let's go.
Goodbye. And do be careful, Jake.
Don't you worry, Mickey. I'll be careful, all right.
I don't know just what we would do without you, Jake, with Pappy gone.
Now you cheer up. I'm going to bring you back a surprise. Nana and the baby.
But, Jake, this is no place for a baby.
Yes, 'tis. Now that we can buy some comfort, you need their company. You know what to do now. Keep this mum, by sundown, and then file for it. I know what to do. Don't you worry, Hard Rock. I'll fix it up just right. All right. Goodbye, Mickey.
Goodbye.
Bye, Jake. So long. Fighting and all that. Good. Hurry up. Get along.
Hello, Mac.
Hello, Dana.
Anything stirring?
Well, nothing much. A few claims being staked up the creek here, but nothing that would interest us.
All right. Howdy. I want to pay up the back taxes on Sundown and have it re-registered to me and my partners.
Sundown, huh? What's happening over there? Did you strike Carter?
No, just kind of like to own the place you're living, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Well, let's see, that'll be $820, old hammer.
It's kind of high, ain't it?
Well, do you want it or not?
Oh, sure. There's your money.
Yes, sir.
By the way, might just well file a few claims while I'm here. Might want to prove up on them. Waste of paper, though. You never can tell what might happen. Say, that deed to Sundown gives me all the mineral rights, too, don't it?
Why, you know that.
Well, I was just asking.
That'll be $4 more.
There you are.
What?
Well, good day to you.
Hello.
He's hiding something. It's a strike and a rich one. He'd never pay up the back taxes on sundown.
Yep, he struck it.
Listen, you keep the next page clear. Make out a bill of sale. Copy his signature. I think we've got something there. We'll get him when he leaves town.
Right.
Nana, Mickey'll sure be glad to see you and the baby.
And we'll be glad to see her, too.
That baby means a lot to Mickey. Now, with lots of money, she can do what she's always wanted to do. You there?
It's fine.
See? Well, it's all right then. Looks like trouble, Nana. Hold on, I'm going to make a run for it. Here!
I've got the deed. Let's get out of here. Somebody's hurt, Lucky.
They stole our deed to sundown. And our claims, too. You'll find the desert right over the ridge. Find Mickey. Give her the baby.
Baby? There's something all wrong here, Lucky. Temple said he had the deed to sundown, and this fellow said he was robbed of the same deed. Doesn't make sense. Temple couldn't have done it. He's under the care of a doctor.
Well, what do you think?
I think there's something happening that isn't on the up and up. Someone's in for a bad deal. I think we'll just keep quiet and see what happens.
Well, what about this little shaver?
Well, I think we better get him back to Sundown. He's probably mighty hungry by now. Temple said his partner and his girl were there. I'll bet this is the girl's baby. Must be their shack, but there doesn't seem to be a soul around. This kid's got to eat.
Well, let's go in and see if there's anybody at home.
Somebody lives here.
Here, you hold the little feller. I'll see if I can wrestle him up something to eat.
Miss Vicky! There's some strange men in the house, and they're upsetting things.
Strange men?
Yes.
We'll see about that. Come on, Australia. Just what do you men think you're doing here?
Well, Miss Vicky...
How dare you take possession of another person's property without permission?
Well, you see...
You might be gentlemen enough to announce yourselves, but no, you go sneaking around like a couple of rattlesnakes.
Well, Miss, what...
Who are you, anyway?
Well, you
no,
see...
never mind, don't tell me.
Well...
What I want to know is what right have you got to come in here? Of all the nerve.
Well,
I just wish my boys were here. They'd make an example of them.
Well, Miss, I'm trying to tell you. We didn't do it for ourselves. We did it for him.
Oh, there's another one of you, is there? Well, I'll give him a piece of my mind, too. Why, Jimmy, where did you get this baby?
We sort of found it.
What do you mean you found it? This is our baby.
Yeah, we figured as much, but there's a lot to be explained.
You can save your explanation for the boys. So, Spaniel, go get them.
Well, boys, it don't look like much now. But wait till it booms.
Got him.
Yeah, we better keep our eyes open. Everything's here. It won't take much to put this place in operation. Well, let's run down these claims and have a look at them. And the next move is to Goldfield, record them. But first, let's ride down to that old shack we passed and see if we can't find some grub. Hi. We lost our way, partner. Run out of grub. How about me and the boys eat?
I'm sorry, mister, but we're short of provisions here.
Well, we're willing to pay you well, miss.
It's the question of paying. We're short of food.
Well, how would you like it if we just stepped in and helped ourselves?
Take it easy, gents. Taking food by force is pretty bad business, isn't it?
Well, we're desert men. You run out of grub.
Desert men don't run out of grub. They're too smart for that. You're on private property, mister. My advice is get off.
Right.
Hold it. Now hitch your saddles and get out. Quick.
It was nice of you to help, but I could have handled them.
Regular little firecracker, ain't she?
Sure is.
We'll even things with that outfit. Wait till we break the news. They'll pour in here like flies. The town will boom, and it's all ours.
Maybe them two chaps back in camp can help us solve the killing of Jake and your sister.
I hope so. From now on, boys, little Jimmy is my baby. My own baby. Understand?
Just as you say. Shall we start back?
Doctor, I've been here about a week now. Guess I can make it home all right.
I think you better stay a few more days. You know, you were in a pretty bad shape.
I was going to send this deed to Mickey and the boys. Mickey's my granddaughter, you know. Now that I'm all right, I'll sure surprise them all.
I'll bet that will be a surprise.
Little tender home, rest your Don't you think it's time that you should be in bed? For the sun has gone to rest, and the birds are in their nests. Little tender fool, rest your head, little tender fool, close your eyes, while I sing to you a prairie lullaby. Little cowboys won't be strong if they stay on. go to sleep. It is time that you start counting up your sheep. For the Sandman's riding by, and your slumber time is
You like kids, don't you?
Why, I didn't mean to intrude, but the baby was crying and...
Sure, I know. I like kids, too.
I didn't think you liked anything.
Why did you say that?
Just to see if you can take what you hand out.
Just what do you mean?
The baby. It's your attitude. The way you treat these old pals of yours.
How do I treat them?
Never a kind word. Never a smile. Any one of them will lay down their lives for you.
And I'd do the same for them.
You have a very funny way of showing it.
Just who do you think you are, Richard and me?
The baby.
Let's get out where I can tell you a few things.
I'd rather not hear them.
I know you wouldn't, but you're going to. You or anybody else can't tell me.
Be quiet. You always fighting. Stop and keep quiet once in a while.
I'm not going to argue with you anymore.
Now you listen. You've had your say. Now I'll have mine.
You see that desert? I was born on it. I'm part of it. Sometimes it's cruel. You have to fight it. Heat, sand, no water, no food. That alone would harden you. But I've learned to love it. You wouldn't understand. You don't speak our language. You're from the cow country.
How do you know?
Oh, I know men. Wasn't I raised in sundown when it boomed? It was the melting pot of the wasteland. I had to rub elbows with the good and the bad. I know men, cowboy. You can't lecture me.
I wasn't trying to lecture you. But like the desert, you're cruel at times. And just as beautiful.
Beautiful? No one ever told me that before.
Not even your husband?
What? Oh, yeah. Forget him. But I'll remember what you said. I guess I have been a little hard with the boys.
Well, I guess it's time to hit the hay. We can be friends, can't we?
Sure.
Good night, Nicky.
Good night. Big clunk. like it's sundown.
They'll be rushing in here like madmen any minute.
And the old town will be booming again.
Now the fireworks start.
Your eyes open, Lucky. Those responsible for this rush may be connected with the killings.
Hadn't we better tell her about her dad?
No, not yet. Let's see what develops. Well, there should be no trouble. You own the town and your deeds are properly filed. Sit tight.
That was a good thought of yours, Jack. Sending Soapy to Goldfield to check up on Jake's filing. He should be getting back by now.
Mickey, let's have one last look at sundown before it awakens.
All right.
In a little while, that town will live again. Hum with the activity of madmen, crazed by the lust for gold.
It seems so peaceful in its sleep. It's a shame to disturb it.
I'm beginning to understand you, Mickey. By the way, what's your last name?
Names don't mean anything out here, cowboy. Let's ride into the town.
All right.
We'll have a gold mine in this place alone.
Vicky, they're taking possession of our town. They can't do that. Come on here. What right do you men got to take over this town?
Ownership, my friend.
We're the owners.
Oh, no. I have a bill of sale to sundown, properly recorded.
You're lying.
You'll have to prove that.
Nicky, Hard Rock, take it easy. Come here.
They're a bad crowd. They're going to be hard to handle.
We'll handle them, Mickey. We can't do a thing till Soapy gets back.
I guess you're right. You just drift up to the dickens. You can't tell what they'll try next.
And we'll run them off of their claims, too. All right, men, get that stuff inside. Hey, just what do you think you're doing on my claim?
Your claim?
That's what I said.
Why, you heathen scalawag! You can't get away with this.
Oh, I wouldn't draw if I were you.
You're quite handy with that weapon, my friend. If you didn't have that gun poked on me, I'd break your neck.
Take off your gun belt, Dana.
Take it off.
Start breathing.
getting back to town. And you all better stay away from these diggings.
Kinda tough yourself, like desert people. Hey, cowboy?
You can took him down a peg or two.
Oh, don't worry about him.
Australia.
Yeah?
Can you ride?
Why, of course. I used to ride for His Majesty the King.
Well, now you're going to ride for Her Majesty, Queen.
Joe, this you and me sneak into town. I'm just hankering to meet that fella Dana face to face. Me too.
And tell Pappy Temple to bring back the law. We're going to need it.
Right you are, Mr. Jack. And I'll hurry.
Well, you never can tell. It might come in handy. Me and Joe's gonna drift into town and mosey around a bit.
Watch your step, boys.
We'll be all right.
Don't worry about that.
Keep your eye on Lucky. I'd give my right arm to a kid like that. If I was his dad, I'd never leave him.
You'll never have a kid like this if you marry one of your kind of women.
What do you mean, my kind?
By some whitewashed, lily-fingered dame that hasn't the backbone to speak her own mind. Takes milk baths, has her breakfast served in bed, and probably blows bubbles for exercise.
No, that's not my kind. As a matter of fact, I left the cow country to get away from one just like that.
You never should have left. For you'll never understand desert people.
Why do you say that to me?
Just to see if you can take some of the things you hand out.
Jack, Soapy just got back. He, Hard Rock, and Joe are headed for the saloon. Might mean trouble.
All right, Lucky.
Be careful.
You're not by any chance interested in my welfare?
Not exactly, but the baby might miss your singing.
There it was in black and white. A bill of sale and signed by Jake. It's a forgery, I tell you. Jake could never sell us out. I'm telling you, the claims in the town are not ours.
That leaves us in the soup. For my part, it's gone. But it's Mickey I'm thinking of.
Just think, Lucky. This happened almost overnight. We better find those 3 old-timers. They might be on the warpath.
There's Dana now. Let's go over and have a shelter.
Well?
Dana, we don't aim to be put aside so easy. Understand?
Just what are you getting at?
We ain't satisfied with your bill of sale.
Meaning?
Meaning that Jake Reed was shot by you and your gang, and that bill of sale forged.
Why, you...
Right over the slope! Over the slope behind the slope!
These old men are a menace to the community. Walking around killing men for a fancied wrong. They might pick any one of you men next. I say they should be handled. Be white. Hold it. Well, you can't take the law and rights of other men in your hands.
That's what you're trying to do, Dana.
Well, that's something you'll have to prove. My papers are clear.
I'm not so sure of that. Now, release those 3 men.
I'm holding them for attempted murder.
You haven't the authority to hold anyone. Start going, Hard Rock.
I'll make you wish you'd never butted into this.
You've made me glad I have.
Get all our men together. We'll run them out at sunup.
Right. They'll be trying in some way to drive you out. My advice to you men is to go and take Mickey with you. Lucky and I will stay here and try and hold them.
I should say not. Leave you here to fight our battle? Just what do you think of desert people?
Thanks for offering, young fella, but we'll stick right with you. What's that? Get the guns!
Bruce, I'm arresting those 3 men for attempted murder. You and your pal as accomplices. Now surrender, or we'll take you by force.
All right, Dana.
Start taking. Get back in the house.
I'm staying right here.
Mickey, you stay in here.
Jack, maybe if Joe, Soapy, and me had surrender, it'd save trouble, and Mickey wouldn't get hurt.
Don't you worry about me, and there'll be no giving up.
Take cover, men. Tear that house apart. I gave them their chance.
Cover those windows, boys.
Surround the house. Wait! Riders, heading this way. We'd better get into town with the rest of the boys. This may mean real trouble. Come on.
Mickey, they're leaving.
What? They're running away. The sneaking coyotes.
Australia with the law. Mickey, you stay here. Come on, man.
Come on. Let's hot for it for sundown. We can't miss this right here.
You feel?
Feel all right now, son. Well, this is Marshal Davis.
Howdy, Marshal.
Howdy.
The gang has just taken over Sundown, and they have deeds. I'm betting they're forged.
Sure they are. They're worthless. Where is this gang?
They headed for town.
Let's go.
Now, in case anything happens and we have to run for it, there's enough dough for all of us right there in that bank. You fellas stick around, and when the right time comes, handle them and blow the vaults. We'll go down and clean out the saloon. We'll drift in the back way.
A minute, Dana.
Hey, what's the trouble, gents?
Who is he, Jack?
His name's Dana, and he says he has the deed to Sundown.
Then he's your man, Marshal.
Dana, on a trespassing warrant, I order you to leave town.
Why, I own this town and have the deeds to prove it. Properly filed in Goldfield, Nevada.
They're worthless. I discovered the town is not in Nevada, it's in California. And here is the legal deed.
He's right, Dana. This mob's been trespassing on Temple's property.
Marshal, arrest this man for forgery and for the murder of old Jake Reed.
Take out where you are. Don't move.
Wait a minute, Marshal. The front door. Lucky, you and the boys cover the street. Don't take any chances. Come on.
Safe at the bank, and Dana's with them.
Safe? Hey, come on! We got to get in on the finish. All right, you fellas, get in. I'm fetching.
sir. Everybody in town is mighty grateful. Where is Jack?
He's in the house telling the kid goodbye. Sure likes that kid, don't he?
Well, little fella, no more lullabies. I'll sure miss you. I'll miss the desert. And somebody else. Oh, shucks. Shouldn't even think about her, I guess. Your dad will be coming back someday.
Boys, boys! Jack's leaving and we've got to stop him.
Stop him? Why?
Because I love him, Pappy.
God, he thinks you're already married and that the baby's yours. Would you like to have me tell him the truth?
Oh, yes, I mean, no. Oh, boys, don't you understand? He mustn't know now. Isn't there some legal way to hold him?
I got it. He brought that baby here, didn't he?
Yes, yes.
And now he's leaving. That's child deception.
That's right. That's right. Yes, sir.
Well, I could hold him on that charge, miss, if it'd help.
Certainly will.
Well, come think about it. The baby really does need him. And... Quiet. Here he comes.
Well, folks, I reckon we'll be on our way.
And just where do you think you're going?
Back to the cow country where ladies blow soap bubbles.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, and also the ladies, but you're not going anywhere. Arrest him, Marshal.
Sorry, Mr. Bruce, but I can't let you leave here.
Yeah, why not?
For the very serious offense of child desertion.
Child desertion?
You brought him here, didn't you?
Yes, I brought him here, but I thought he was your baby.
I don't know where you got that idea. He's my sister's baby. Hasn't any mother or father now. I was never married. And I never expect to be.
The desert does trick you sometimes, doesn't it, boys? So the baby hasn't any mother or father, huh? And you're never going to be married, huh? Well, we'll settle that question right now.
Jack, let go! Don't argue with me, please.
You can't get in there.
Go in. Well, I reckon Mickey's finally got a boss.
Yeah. Well, I guess he's got one, too.
Guess who?
The Billy Barber Shop. Tony Figaro Prop. That's very interesting. Very interesting. What's this? Need a haircut? Come in. We'll give you a good trimming. Yeah, and I'll bet he ain't kidding either. The pip-dip with a drip-clip. The rinky-dink with a stinky kink. A victory haircut. What can I lose with a victory? Come on! How about a little service? Back soon. That's what he thinks. Oh, well, maybe I can cut my own hair. I cut my own teeth. Now, let's see. Where do I begin? Looks like Harmonica Lake. Well, what do you know? Sitting bull. What do you have, chum?
Huh? You want quick shampoo?
Okay, turkey head.
You give Chief the bird, me give you scalp treatment.
Oh, no, Chiefy. Me give you scalp treatment.
I want you for to give me the whole works, Figaro.
Okie dokie.
Remove the hat, dope. Hey, take it easy.
Raso ripetini, l'anchette forbici, al mio comando, tutto qui sta. L'anchette forbici, raso ripetini, al mio comando, tutto qui sta. Bella risorsa. Vuoi da mestiere? Con la donnetta. Col cavaliere. Con la donnetta. La la la. Col cavaliere. Tutti mi chiedono, tutti mi vogliono, donne e ragazzi, vecchie fanciulle, va la parrucca, presto mi barba, va la sanguina, prende biglietto, tutti mi chiedono, tutti mi vogliono, tutti mi chiedono, tutti mi vogliono, fa la parrucca, presta la barba, prendi biglietto, Figaro, 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 Figaro!
Coming, mother!
Figaro qua, Figaro là, Figaro qua, Figaro là, Figaro su, Figaro giù, Figaro su. Pronto, prontissimo, come fumine sono fatto della città, della città, della città, della città, della città. Ah, bravo piccolo, bravo bravissimo, ah, bravo piccolo, bravo bravissimo, fate fortuna non mancherà. Ah, bravo piccolo, bravo bravissimo, ah, bravo piccolo, bravo bravissimo, fate fortuna non mancherà. Sono nel fagotto della città, sono nel fagotto della città, della città, della città.
Retirement is one of life's greatest milestones that should be filled with engaging experiences that fuel the mind, body, and soul. At Sifton Retirement Communities, we offer carefree retirement living with the highest quality wellness services, dining engagements, and social activities. Choose a vibrant retirement community that meets all of your needs. Experience the difference with Sifton.
Kubota's BX80 compact tractor is perfect for fall and all year round. Finish your property maintenance jobs now and remove snow in the winter. Right now, get the BX80 for $155 a month for 84 months. Visit your Kubota dealer for details.
Introducing Tim's new Loaded Bowls and Wraps. 2 delicious ways to enjoy your favorite Loaded Bowls and Wraps ingredients like tasty grains, slow-cooked or crispy seasoned chicken, freshly diced cucumbers and tomato, and our flavorful habanero or cilantro lime sauce. Whether you are at the office, in the car, or at home, get ready to be hit with a harmony of flavors. Deliciously satisfying. Tim's Loaded Bowls and Wraps. Tap now to order.
No signal? No problem. With Premium, you can open up a new world of listening possibilities. Download and play what you want to hear wherever you go offline. And with ad-free music listening, it's easier to stay in the zone without audio interruptions. Get 1 month of Premium free. Hit the banner to learn more. deserve to listen without limits, from your couch to the open road. Spotify Premium lets you download and play all the songs you love offline, and with unlimited skips and ad-free music listening, you're always in control. To upgrade your experience, get 1 month of premium free. Tap the banner to learn more.
Look at you, listening to Spotify while you do whatever it is you're doing. That's exactly why it makes sense to promote your business here. Yeah, your business. Whether you have 2 employees or 2,000, your voice can reach as broad or as narrow of an audience as you need, and connect with them where visually.
All right, we're about 80 miles or so from top of descent, so it's time to start getting ourselves ready. Quickly grab the current weather. Winds are 290 at 2. Kavok, 29 degrees, QNH 1006. So I'm going to put 1006 down here. Well, seems like it's changing everything, so I'll just put that back to standard. Go, and I'll grab the weather, throw it into the chat just so everyone can see. There we go. So we're pretty much programmed all the way in for the ILS and the intercept. So if we take a look at our chart and where we currently are. So here's where we are currently over the Gulf here, Gulf of Oman, I believe. We're coming down this way. We're going to cross over, and right here we're going to pick up the arrival. So looking at the arrival, no, it's this one. Looking at the arrival, we have some restrictions and some speed restrictions, but basically we're going to fly down this way, make the series of turns, come down here towards Eggnog and then along down this way, at which point we will then make the turn in to pick up the ILS for runway 34 right. So we're going to be at 2,500 feet at Logma. So if we come down to the flight plan and we just click through all those points, there's Lotso 2,500 and HH911, which is where we should intercept the hard 2,500. We're also 2,500 before, so we're not going to be an issue there. Plenty of fuel. We're getting down to our bottom amounts, but that still gives us like 10 tons of fuel, and we're just about to start our descent, so we're okay there. If we come over here now to our approach, we're going to be coming in on flaps 30. We are fully loaded cargo. So we'll put that in here. And now we're got our reference speed of 145 knots. The winds are nice and calm. We won't need to add to that. We're going to make our approach speed 150, and then we'll slow down the last little bit from there. So that's now in. And we can come over here and we will tune in get rid of this for a second. We can tune in our final altitude, which is going to be 2,500 for the intercept. Now, missed approach, climbing straight ahead to 1,000 feet, then right turn to both up climbing to 3,000 feet. So we're going to want 3,000 feet. And then climb to 4,000, tracking on a certain heading, continue tracking after, and all that Good stuff. So what we're going to do is put the initial runway heading in, which is 336 degrees. Just so that will be available if we need it. There we go, 336 degrees, the runway heading. We'll be good there. Last thing we want to do is look at our minimums. It's clear weather. So 215 feet on the barrow will be our minimums. So it goes in tens. So we'll set that to 220 feet as our minimum. Alright, I think we have everything set up. Beautiful day. We were passing, we saw Kuwait City all lit up. We've got other places here. Big towns of Al Khobar, and Mubarak right here. And we're heading down over this way. Everything is looking good. And once again, final check on the winds are still 29er 0 at 2, so 34 is the appropriate runway. Bahrain down there, and that's Qatar. So once we're down on the ground, we're landing on 34 right. We'll be rolling down here and probably off at either A9 or maybe A5 if I can make it. We'll be getting off and we'll be taxiing over here, and this is the cargo ramp here at the airport right there. And then we'll be landing somewhere here. We'll be parking up in the F gates. Probably one of the bigger ones here, F14 or F13 or F12. One of those in that area there. And that is our parking plan. So we're 26 miles to go from top of descent. We're all set up. Oh, one last thing we got to do. We got to put in our ILS information. Frequency. So radio navigation. ILS of 34 right and 110.1. That is correct. I am going to tune in the VOR on the field of 114.4. All of our missed approach is waypoints, nothing off the VOR. So we'll put that one in just as a reference point. In fact, you can see it's picking it up and pointing to it right now. It's basically right beside the airfield. And we got a 2,300 foot minimum safe altitude all around the field for 25 miles. As we're going to 25, which is above, we're fine. It's been a good flight flying in. Over the next 2 weeks, we'll be doing a couple of impromptu flights. We'll be ferrying the 737-800s down to the Boeing conversion hangar at Gatwick. And then later in October, or later October, the last half of October, we should be able to take a couple of them from there when they are completed and fly them up to Stansted. And then they come online November 1st. So that will be a good couple short flights. So yeah, the top of descent's coming up. And RASD is our entry point into the arrival. We are doing the RASD 1 Victor arrival. So our first restriction, doesn't do anything. Our first restriction is above 21,000 feet. At VATSim, which is over here, we have a speed restriction of 250 knots, regardless of our altitude. But we have to be above flight level 190 there. Oh, I see we're starting down. Doha area traffic, Skyway 7054 heavy, leaving flight level 350 for runway 34 right at Doha. A little zoom in here. Watching our speed. We have that restriction of 250 knots at VATSim. 20 miles to get to it. As we come through 30,000 feet, I'm going to kill the dome light. Everything nice and dark. Yeah, speed's picking up. That's a slight hint of spoilers to help us start easing the speed down. Yeah, we're on our arrival now, Ryan. We've been flying for 5 hours, 42 minutes. The flight plan said it was 6 hours and 5 minutes. So, yeah, not too bad. Like I said, we're coming in for our landing now. So, glad you were able to make it back for that. Oh, by the way, I went to a couple British shops and I was not able to find the tea. I did check Amazon and they only have the biscuit flavored one, not the toast and jam, which is rather annoying. So we've got one more British shop the other way out in Oakville to try. And then we'll see if we're successful there. If not, I don't know how to find it. At least in the Toronto area. Alright, so we got 4 miles to go. We're going to get that speed back. There's no speed restrictions in the flight plan. There is on the Star. Well, actually, no, it's not for this arrival. I'm just rereading it. That's for the Vivid 1 Victor. Oh, not too bad. Okay, I'll let you know. The other place I gotta go to is out in Oakville, Burlington area, border area, so I'll make the drive out there one day. See if they have any. It's 21,000 feet. Bhutan, we have to be above 1,800, so that's fine. You can see by the marker here, we're sort of on course. Slightly high, but just taking everything into account. Next restriction is actually going to be at Eggnog. We have to be between 9,000 and 8,000, which is actually reflected. You can see it on the flight plan here. That's kind of what we're heading for at the moment. Very dark, not much to see outside. Now, as we come in, we'll do one more weather check. Now, weather really hasn't changed, and it's nighttime here, so I'm not expecting much change overnight. — 17,000 feet. Airport's down over this way. The airport's 27 miles away. And it's pretty much directly ahead of us. Right there, I believe. Everything is looking good in the cockpit. Coming up to 14,000 feet. Just going to turn off these extra lights. Should slow us down. See some of the taxi lights there at the airport. It says we're tracking at about 12 miles to get below 9,000 feet. There's 10,000 feet coming up. We'll get the lights on. The logo light, very nicely lit up, coming in. We'll set our auto brakes to 2. And we're starting to slow down. Speed brake is armed. Frequencies dialed in 110.10. It says 338, it's 336, but that's fine. 110.1. Making our turn. We're above 8,000. There's the localizer coming in now. Start getting that speed back. Speed down to 240 knots. We're below 250. Flaps 1. Extending. Flaps 1 set. Flaps 2. Or sorry, flaps 5. Go to flaps 10, which is good for below 245. We're at 240. Holding at 240. Low van, we have to be above 4,000. And then Buck said we have to be at 2,500, which we will be. Maximum speed of 220 knots. Not seeing those restrictions in. Let's go over to speed mode. That down to 220. .20 flaps below 235. We're now below flaps 20. 1,000 to go. We're making our turn for the intercept. A little bright, turn that one down a little. All right, fuel 7.5 tons remaining. Lights are all on. Speed brake armed. There's level out approach mode armed. There's the runway. That's 3-4 right. That's the one we're heading for. Speed to 190. .25-degree flaps. Speed checked. Flaps 25. And we'll hold here until we get glide slope moving. We are established on the localizer. Doha area traffic, Skyway 7054 heavy, established localizer, runway 34 right. Alright, we have glide slope live. Glide slope 1 dot above, gear down. Glide slope captured. Seven miles. Speed to 150. .185 for full flaps. We're below. Speed checked. Landing flap set. Gear down. Confirmed. Flap set landing. Speed brake arm lights are on. no warnings or cautions. Five miles. Thousand to go. 3 miles. So, just a quick off the top of your head, 3 miles out, 1,000 to go is roughly your 3-degree approach path, your standard approach path for the ILS. If you want to do a quick top of your head calculation. So we got a light wind coming in from the left. 500. I have control.
400. 300. 200.
Remember, the autopilot doesn't disconnect that, or the auto throttles don't disconnect properly when you use the switch.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, welcome to Doha. It's 90 knots. 70 knots. Manual braking. No, I forgot to move the throttles down for when I disconnected, and when I went to move it, they kind of fired up. But yeah, I'm not making that mistake again. It disconnects it, and I get the warning, but it doesn't flick the switch down, which is rather annoying. And here we are. Doha area traffic, Skyways 7054 heavy, taxiing to the cargo ramp via Bravo Alpha 9. Alright, let's get the flaps up. We get the speed brakes coming in. Taxi light on, get all these lights turned off. Here we are. Ooh, look at that sky, full of stars. Actually, we'll go in Alpha 8 and then we'll take the first parking spot, which I believe is 12. Yeah, well, the autopilot will disengage. The auto throttle, I've got to manually do the switch, so bit of a pain, but it is what it is. Looks like the taxiways here are laid out a little differently than my diagram. Let's see what the lights show us. Maybe I'll just go over to the cargo building. some markings. The taxiway there doesn't exist. We'll just go over to the building. I think this is F4. They can tug it around later if they want. All right. Welcome to Doha. Some lights on in here. We'll get the external power connected, which it now is. So hydraulic pumps will come off. Parking brake is set. Fuel control switches will now come off. Fuel pumps are off. Window heat can come off. And the engine bleeds will all come off. Oop. Get that off. Let's see which lights I've got going there. Beacon can come off. We'll leave the navs on. Strobes are off, and logo light. Oh, when that got turned on. Anyway, there she is. It's middle of the morning here in Doha. Thanks for flying. It's been a long flight, and we'll see you on the next one, which is going to be Monday. As we carry on our world tour, we are flying from Innsbruck, Austria, where we left off, down to Egypt in Corfu. So we hope to catch you then. We'll be in the A320 as we carry on those flights. So we'll see you on the next one. Have a good day and enjoy your weekend. Bye for now.